Hello everyone, this is your Cybermaxis here, and it is officially my birthday! Well, it's a little bit early, isn't it? Well, it's only just around the corner on the next day, even though it's like 9th of May here in New Zealand, but I'm currently celebrating my birthday now, because it is my birthday, especially tomorrow. Oh, and we are here with the first part of my birthday live stream, which is Windrose, where we're gonna start taking on the first boss eventually, once I start exploring all the locations. So, oh, hang on, wrong button. Yeah, so, oops, I always keep right-clicking so I can drag the map around. What is wrong with me? So, yeah, so in case you missed my previous live stream, we discovered this Blackbeard pirate camp was got a skull and a captain's hat on it, which I would assume that this is going to be the first boss. Well, we're not going to quite get into it just yet, because there's still some other areas that we need to explore, and there is some there's also another quest in another faction that we haven't unlocked the buyer for just yet. So we need to do these kinds of things. So we need to do this first and start exploring the rest of the islands and discover every single location that we can, because in Windrose, the only way to level up is to explore locations and complete quests. Simply killing off the enemies as much as you can isn't going to allow you to progress any further, so you're going to have to explore many locations as well as complete some more quests as well. So first on the agenda is, well, eventually we're going to go back over to Revenge's Best Served Cold, which is where we infiltrate that big camp that has a dungeon in it. But we're going to do Buccaneers first. So let's track this quest down and get those bags of gunpowders to the Buccaneers, because I've recently discovered to unlock was it the Brethren of the Coast faction and their buyers, so I can sell all those provisions and the medicine that I've obtained over the course of the previous live streams. Like, I've got so many provisions so far, but I need to find I think it was the people of Tortuga faction. Yeah, I think I need to find the buyer for these guys in order to sell all this stuff, and I'm hoping to make a lot more piastre with that. And in addition, over on the Twitch site, Jack the Fluffy Samoa, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak so far. You're on a big floofing streak. and thank you so much for the birthday wishes. And just so you know, this is like I said, this is only the first part of my birthday live stream, and there will be part 2 coming up tomorrow morning. Well, in case you're not on my Discord, it's going to be earlier than expected, because I think there's some stuff that might be coming up tomorrow during the day, where my mom is planning to like visit the tips and get rid of her stuff, and she might end up enlisting my help in order for her to get all that stuff, in order to handle all that stuff and see that it makes it over to the tip. Well, it might be a lot of stuff for her to handle, but most importantly, real life does come first, so part 2 might end up being shorter than usual, even though I like to go as long as I can. So that's the reason why I have to move it. I have to move it to an earlier point of 10 AM instead of the usual 11 AM whenever I stream during the day, because during the day I tend to get interrupted a lot by mom when she is away, and she might, and I really don't like these kinds of interruptions causing me some problems. So let me go get some food and get some munchies on. So let me put these in there, and we're gonna do Buccaneers. So let's get the gunpowder and deliver this stuff over to Henry, and go and get the rest of my provisions. So we'll take similar stuff and all that medicine as well, and we're gonna fast travel over. Let me manage my ship. I did some work off camera and continued to explore all the keep on right clicking all. And I did some work to explore more of the islands and discover the locations of all the resources. So you can see most of these islands have already been like explored. Well, except the shipwrecked Brigantine, as well as some of the other locations too, like these islands, for example, which I'm still yet to fully explore. And hello, Gastromatix, and thank you so much for the birthday wishes. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. So what we need to do is, I need to head over to I need to head over to the Buccaneers main base. So let me use my fast travel point and use that to fast travel over to the Buccaneers to the Buccaneers main base. And I've also been taking out a bunch of pirates off camera as well, like all the Blackbeard haulers, so I can get as much as I can from them, so that way I can amass all the insignia, so I can raise my reputation with all the various factions. So now that we're here at the Buccaneers main base, it's time for us to speak to Henry Boucher. I bet you solved your gunpowder problem. Tris bien. Now the pirates will think twice before attacking the camp openly, and buys us the time till the smugglers deliver more powder. Do us one more favor, mon ami. Which favor? Charlie Sharp, the governor's former aide, asked us for tanned hides to help the people of Tortuga, who were hurt hardest. We would normally charge a good price, but times are hard and friends are worth more than gold. So please deliver those hides to him for free. Alright, so all we have to do is we need to travel over to another location. Oh, don't right click there. So we need to go over to this place and deliver the shipment of tanned hides to Charlie Sharp. So this is where we can find the main base for the people of Tortuga. So we can head over there and unlock another one of those buyers. Well, the main goal is, as you've seen in the title of my live stream, is that we're going to take on we're eventually going to go inside this camp and explore the dungeon, which is most likely gonna contain the first boss. And something tells me a big fight is gonna come, but we're not ready just yet, because I want to explore as much of the islands as I can and unlock all the locations as well, so that way I can get my level as high as I can. I may be level 6, but I want to get my level as high as I can before we start setting foot in the next region, which is going to be the foothills. Well, that's probably not going to come today, but it will come tomorrow morning once I get enough sleep in between live streams. So it's time for us to set sail and head over to... We need to head over to this spot right here. So I believe I haven't explored this area yet, so I might as well just go around and uncover more of this fog of war and take out a few ships along the way. So we're gonna go over to this fast travel point and head over there to get over to the people of Tortuga, to the people of Tortuga's main base. So let's use the fast travel campfire, and I think this one is close enough. So let's fast travel over there, and we're gonna call upon our ship. Oh, and I did forget, guys, that I purchased the plans for the Flybuster's jacket and the Flybuster's pants, and I got them fully upgraded, because as you know, you should always make sure to fully upgrade your weapons and armor before you engage in a tough fight. You want to get them upgraded as high as you can, because if you haven't upgraded your armor, well, you're not going to be able to survive those tough fights.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Well, it's time for us to head over and discover the people of Tortuga's main base. Okay, I think my boat ended up being too close to the island. No. Come on. Let me back away first. Okay, let's get away from this island. I don't want to get beached on this part. Well, if you do like adventure and you enjoy sailing the seas as well as being a pirate, well, I'd highly recommend it, because it's the game of the year pirate game, where you explore the high seas, lots of islands, take on all the pirates with your ship as well. It's a lot of fun, and I love it so far. Ooh, look at all these haulers nearby. I should take out some of those haulers. Ooh, I love the black AC flag. Ooh, Assassin's Creed flag. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Kinda gives me some Assassin's Creed vibes, if you ask me. But I think we shall take out those Blackbeard haulers. And I believe I've upgraded my guns. I believe I've upgraded my cannons as well. And 12. I can't remember what cannons I used. So I used the 12-pounder tempered ones. So after reloading, waiting 6 seconds before firing, increase the next volley's damage by 40%. Right, there they are. let's engage. A good way to warm ourselves up. Let's warm ourselves up and get a good shot on them. When I shot a little too low. Come on. Right, let's see if I can hit them on the side. Make every shot count. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And right here, fire! Yep, we've immobilized one of their ships. Now we need to immobilize the other two. They're hitting us real hard. I see one on my tail. Let's shoot him! Fire! Hit! Gotta wait until those wait until those cannons turn blue. Perfect time to fire. And we took that opportunity and immobilized the second one. Now to immobilize the next one. I think I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna destroy this one and sink them into the ground. There you go. We sunk him into the ground. Now all we need to do is turn around and hit this hauler. And once again, I stuffed up my aim. Ah. Got my aim upside down. I better make sure I keep my focus, especially when we're engaging those pirate ships while out on the seas. Alright, slow down. We gotta get aboard these guys. Okay, come on. Yes! Let's engage! Get your swords ready. We're boarding those ships. Time to raid! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Oh no! Damn, these guys are cornering me. Alright, we got him. Let's get him! Got him! And give me the money! Exactly what I need. Gotta make sure to raid as much as I can, and there's my repair kits that I need. Right, let's board the next ship and take their goodies too. I still need to explore this area around this island, so expect ourselves to have to like explore around and discover some other islands too, and discover some locations. Well, we're gonna do this on the way to the next faction's main base as well. And all I need to do is close the gap between me and this hauler, and we will raid him as well. This pirate game is so much fun. We get to roam the seas, board boats, take their goodies, and we're ready to take on the next one. We're here for your goodies. Let's get them! Right, better make sure we use a bandage as well. Just heal ourselves up. We got him. All these goodies are ours. Fortune favors the brave. Oh yeah. And I get even more spirits as well that we can sell to the people of Tortuga. But right now it's time for us to get moving. So let's move. Time for us to go over to Charlie's shop and discover that and make our way towards the people of Tortuga's main base. So, enough roaming, enough wallowing in the seas. Let's move. Full speed ahead. Let's go. But we might as well use a repair kit. There's a Blackbeard hauler to our there's a Blackbeard hauler to our right, but we're gonna ignore them for now because I want to focus on the main goal. which is to discover more of the islands and make our way over to this area around here and discover this area as well, because there's still some places that we need to explore, and I realize that I'm going the wrong way. I'm not supposed to be going around this island. We need to go to the south. We need to travel over to the southwest to make our way over to that yeah, to that unexplored main base that we have not discovered yet, and sell off all our provisions and spirits. I just want to chill out, have fun. I seek some action to game away from my birthday. Yeah, and tomorrow is a big day as well, because I'll be treating my mum to a special dinner. Tomorrow night in the evening, after I finish my stream. Yep, just gonna bring her out for dinner and just enjoy the nice food as well, and make my mum's day as bright as possible. I see some barrels up ahead, but I don't know if it's worth going for them. Well, unless you want to get more wood, that is. Maybe I should just loot those barrels myself. Yeah, we might as well loot them. But if you see any green or yellow or golden beams of light, then you know there's some rare resources right up ahead, and I highly suggest you loot those as well. There's also a shipwreck up ahead, but we will visit that place later. I'm gonna pick up that lost barrel as well. I see a couple of haulers on the horizon we might want to take out and grab their goodies from. But should we? Oh, let's do it. Let's go grab those guys. I think we shall take them out. They're level 5, and they're definitely worth a ton for us to pilfer. Yeah, let's take them out. Not gonna forget about those spores as well. So let's get up close and engage those haulers. 2 of them to take out. And I want to get a lot of goodies from them. See, there's the shipwreck right there, but we're not going to visit it we're not going to visit this location just yet. Right, man the cannons. Get ready, fire! I got a direct hit. Circle around so I can use my guns on the left. Fire! Ah, oh, come on. Really? Really? And I just hit them in the stern. Oh! Give them a good shunt. There we go. First ship's been damaged. We've immobilized the first one. Now we immobilize the other. Fire! Gotta keep turning around so I can get them in my sights. Yes. I've just gotta get alongside these guys so I can board them. And engage! Let's go! Time to loot those goodies! They're all gonna be ours! Ooh, it's all mine! Got him! can't even get close to the sergeant. Yes! Give me the goodies! Show me the money! Hey! And I'll take your stuff as well. Now let's go and take out the other hauler too. I know I'm a little bit off course, but I still want to explore some of this area around here. No, I don't want to add another marker. I always keep right-clicking because initially I would right-click to like move the map around, like most other games. But why do I always keep forgetting that right-click is to set down some more markers? What is wrong with me? Time to board the next ship. Let's go. Oh man. Yeah, we got him. Another one down. Let's take out that other sailor. Gotta take him down. Yeah, baby. That's a lot of money coming in. More money in the bank. Oh yeah, baby. That's exactly what I need. Well, time for us to get moving. No time to waste. So, let's go. Alright, let's get moving. We gotta continue towards our destination. Alright, we're not supposed to be going to the south. We're supposed to be heading up southwest. So, let's keep on exploring this area and discover some other locations as well. Maybe we might find another island or two in this... Yeah, in this fogged up area. You just need to work on dispelling this fog of war and make our way towards this location right here. So this is our target location. Onto the main base. Be sure to pick up any lost goods or lost boats along the way. If there's a hauler up ahead, we'll go ahead and raid him as well. There is a hauler up ahead, so this one might be worth pilfering. Yeah, we're about to come across those haulers, and there are some good treasures to be looted inside their holds. Man the cannons! Get the guns ready! Fire! And I missed. Oh, and I aimed too low. Yes! There we go, we've immobilized them. Let's shoot them down. Really? Still not sunk yet? Come on, you gotta be joking. Oh, and I got my aim wrong. Oh no, and my guns are still charging. Still need to damage them a little bit more. All we need to do is take him down. Ah! And I got my aim upside down. Right. Now let's stop. Right, let off speed. We need to reverse and... yeah. And raid these guys. Come on. Just need to move backwards a bit. And get alongside this ship so we can board them. Right. It's time for us to get alongside this ship and board them so we can get their goodies. It's boarding time! Let's go! Oh! I want those goodies! A successful 3-hit kill to take out that sergeant. Oh, this is probably not a good spot to fight on. Yes! Now exactly, this is what we're talking. Big spoils. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna sink these guys as well. There we go. They are finished, indeed. Right, let's continue on to our destination. So, let's get moving. Don't forget to loot the spoils before we move. There we go, we got the spoils. We got the goods. Let's go. There's another bunch of undead waters right around here too, as well. Oh, wow. That's so big, isn't it? Right. We're approaching the Brethren of the Coast waters, so we should be able to get over to them. Hopefully there shouldn't be any, there shouldn't be too many pirate ships in the area. So it should be smooth sailing from here on out. Well, unless we encounter some of the Blackbeard pirate ships right up ahead. No time to waste. Let's get moving. Don't forget to pick up that last sparrow along the way, and we're gonna head over. Keep moving. Gotta keep on moving forward so we can unlock the Brethren of the Coast Spire. And another fast travel point as well. Want to be traveling at full speed ahead because we're sailing the high seas, ready to hit the next location. I see a couple of gunboats right up ahead. Not sure if they're worth taking on. But we should probably avoid them. I don't think I'm really interested in taking on those pirates unless there's a hauler in the vicinity of them. Let's see if I can divert around them. So let's get moving. Well, they might try to open fire on us. If that is the case, we'll be able to defend ourselves with our cannons. All we have to do is keep moving. Just need to keep moving and discover that island. We're getting close. I see a few barrels in the vicinity of our area, but we're not going to pick them up just yet. I guess we'll be taking the long way around this island so I can avoid those gunboats, because I'm not interested in dealing with them just yet. Or maybe we could just land behind the island and make our way over to the base right up there. There shouldn't be any danger on this island. So I suppose we will dock behind this island and make our way over to them from the other side. Right. Reduce the speed on the boat, because we're about to park ourselves close to the island.
Reef the canvas.
Right. Right, time for us to disembark, and I want to make sure I've got all my spirits with me. And my deckhand insignias too. It's gonna be so epic. Oh! I just hope I don't clip myself into that ship of mine. Otherwise I'd have a bad day if that happens. And don't forget to pick up some clams as well. Closed scallop shells, that's what I need to look for so I can get some more pearls. Because I need pearls for, yeah. Because I'm going to need some pearls to make some more elixirs as well. Gonna make our way through the jungle. And over to the other side. There's some misty orchids I'll just pick up. I'll just right click and pick these up. There's some peppers right here that I can pick up eventually later on. So we'll mark peppers and orchids and peppers. Just marking this one on the map. I'll remember to come back for those plants once I clear out my inventory. Oh, I can't jump over this damn fence. It's a little too high for me to jump over. And we're here. And we've discovered another fast travel point too. Right, let's go over to the buy and sell off all our provisions.
Someone needs this.
Yep, indeed you do. And all that medicine as well. We're selling that. Look at all the piastre we got. There's also spirits as well that we need to sell to the buccaneers.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left on Tortuga.
Right, let's go and speak to...
We won't survive.
Let's speak to Charlie Sharp.
Worse than this.
Another fire, a flood. Did someone break an arm, leg, crack their skull, or faint from hunger again? And how does this happen often here? You think this is funny? After the attack of the drowned on Tortuga, people still haven't recovered. Every day brings a new disaster. You ain't with my lot, are you? That your ship at the dock? Well, I'll be damned. I'm Charlie Sharp. I help out the lost souls of the townsfolk since the governor's passing. We set up a temporary shelter for those who lost everything. But trouble breeds like flies in manure. For example, a ship carrying food ran aground in the storm and our supplies are running thin. Not all residents are used to hunger as sailors. We know where the ship is, but it's swarming with the drowned. My lads can't handle it. If only someone could help. Yeah. Tell me where the ship is. Thank you. It feels like the shackles have fallen off my wrists. I can finally breathe easier. Once you retrieve the food, please bring it here. My people are not the richest, but we'll find a way to repay you. Henry Butcher sends these tanned hides. Thank you kindly for your help. We'll turn this hide into boots. Pass on my thanks to Mr. Boucher along with this barrel. It might not fill their pockets, but it will lift their spirits. If only some skilled hand will cook up and deliver to the buccaneers 20 skewers of roasted boar to go with that rum. Take it from me. Nothing lifts the spirits like a full belly. Alright, so we got our rum barrel. So now that I've cleared out my inventory a little bit, I'm gonna go over and oh, I think my guy is sliding on the rails. I was gonna see if I can jump over that fence so I can get over there and pick up all those chili peppers because I'm gonna need lots of them to make more food. But once we do get access to the farms, well, once we get access to the fertile soil, which I read that you can only find in the foothills, well, we'll be able to start growing our own plants, and we don't need to explore as much for more of those plants. There's a lost barrel right up ahead, but I'm not going to worry too much about grabbing that stuff. But it's time for us to fast travel back over to our base. Of course, we could go over to this area and get the supplies from that ship, but we're gonna have to leave. That until we're done with the first boss. So right now, I must travel back over to my home. At some point, my future plans for the base is maybe to replace some of the materials. Well, I roughly know what the building is gonna look like, and I'm gonna have like multiple docks, maybe one on either sides. And then just have some nice solid platforms to go right here into the water. I'm just gonna save this for another time once I'm able to upgrade my base when I've got enough resources, because I still want to unlock some more of those more comfortable furnishings so I can furnish my home even further. And I did a bit of work off camera, so for example, I moved the cooking fire into its new spot right here. So I believe, was it 20 or it was 20 skewered meat yet that we need to cook. So that's going to be a fair amount of meat. And there we go. There we go. We've updated our quest. I need to do some inventory management, and we're going to bring those spirits over to sell to the Buccaneers. I do have some seeds. And we got some pearls and misty orchids that I need to put away. So I'm just trying to find the... find the basket, to find the storage box that I can auto dump my stuff in. And I need to empty out some stuff from my boat. So let me call over my boat. Manage my ship and its wares. So we're gonna take out all the stuff that we've looted so far while we were sailing the seas. And I just need to put this stuff away. Gonna make sure to bring some food with me. And I'll carry this stuff in my inventory. It's actually shift click to instantly take this stuff. I mean, not all games are the same, Alright. Fast traveling over to the brethren of the coast, Spain base. Wait,
Be
no.
careful out there.
Wrong.
The sea's rough
No,
these
wrong
days.
place. Wrong place. Buccaneers. We have to go over there. Let's travel over to the Buccaneers main base. Here we are. Time to speak to the...
Here two wolves. That's where you hold.
Time to speak to the buyer and sell all our spirits. Make a good amount of money from that. And we will finally speak to Henry Busher.
Matter more than coin.
The hides have been delivered to the refugee camp. Charlie Sharp sent me a barrel of rum as a gesture of gratitude. Thank you, mon ami. We know how to be grateful. So, that's a quest completed. More XP coming in.
Good leather, strong steel.
So, the next thing I want to unlock is going to be... Wait for it. I want to get the reed roofs and clay walls, as well as the weathered pillars and fence, so I can unlock my multitude of building options before I upgrade the base any further. But I really want to get access to the hunter's furnishings, which is going to require us to get our reputation all the way up to level 4. So we're going to speak to the bounty agent.
Don't think too hard, friend. Let's see what you've brought.
We will gift them some more insignias. And we'll deliver all our letter of favors to her as well. All I need is 100 more reputation points, so we can max out our reputation with the Buccaneers. So the next area I want to visit is... No, don't right-click. We want to visit this shipwrecked brigantine. So we're going to have to fast travel over to this to this point here. And then we're going to visit this island up to the northwest as well, and also and also one right here too. Maybe if this island is close enough, we can sail over and visit this island. So why don't we do that first? But first off, I better go back and refill my stock of bandages and my lantern as well. We got a lot of animal fat, so you might as well make use of all the animal fat to refill our lantern. So just need to do some refilling. I got so much animal fat that I don't even know what to do with. But we got some more bandages, so I'm gonna put them in there. Eventually I will make more, and we should have put all our piastre away. I've got some guinea, but eventually we're gonna start gathering up more coins as we take on more boats along the way. Right, we're gonna fast travel back over to the Buccaneers main base and travel over to that island. Well, I better make sure I've got a... I should build a fast... I should disassemble one of those fast travel bells I built in the area, so... Maybe we might... I don't know if I want to disassemble that one. Nah. Well, I'll just keep those for now. Don't worry about it. Well, all I need to do is explore these other islands. There's also the second map as well. Maybe I should bring a temporary fast travel bell with me so I can set up a temporary fast travel point in case I need to go back over to my base. That way I can save myself all the hassle. This is the reason why, guys, you should always carry a fast travel bell with you so you can fast travel back and forth between islands without having to make your way over there the hard way, especially if you do get yourself in trouble. And in case there are some trial ruins, we're gonna bring some rope with us, so let me look around and get some rope. I'll just use Alt to split this up. Put one in my inventory, and I'm gonna help myself to some food. Better eat some stuff and bring in some more food as well, and we're going to fast travel over. We're going to fast travel over to this location right here, so I can discover these islands to the southeast. Calling over my privateer Maxis, and all I need to do is swim over to you.
Ships under your hand, Captain!
I think it's F to switch our camera views, so it's only just a bit of a stone's throw to get over to the next island and fully explore it. Hopefully we should be able to make our way there, because there's still a lot of places we haven't discovered yet on this island. I'll be curious to see what lies here. Here we go, the next island. We're slowly making our way there. I just wonder what's on this place. I wonder what lies inside here. We shall soon find out. Don't think I'm gonna explore any further on this island because I think I've already been here before. Oh, would you believe it? There's a couple of haulers nearby. But we're not going to go for them at the moment. But right now, all I want to do is explore this island. Oh. We better make sure to reduce our speed. Oh, and would you believe it? There's a pair of Blackbeard haulers up ahead. Here we are. Made a safe landing, and it's time for us to build our fast travel bell and explore this island and see what we can find here. There's a total of 4 places to explore. We got some misty orchids right here, which I am going to mark on the map. As soon as I come across a bunch of resources, I'll be sure to mark them on the map, in case I do wish to come over here at a later point to farm up the resources whenever I need them. We got clay and orchids. I'm gonna cut down some trees so I can build my fast travel belt on this island. That's the reason why you should always bring a fast travel bell, so you don't have to waste too much time going to and from your base. Especially in case you do meet your demise. Oh, I need 20 pieces of wood to build this. Might as well harvest some of those shipwrecks. So now we can finally place the fast travel bell down. So let me put you right here. Now the fast travel point established. Well, this is only going to be temporary once. Well, this is only going to be a temporary fast travel bell in case I do need to fast travel in and out of this island. I've discovered a shipwreck. Well, let's take out all those dodos. Well, these poor birdies have got to go. Azure does may look cute, but sadly, they're gonna have to go. Let's have a look at the campfire. Among the shipwrecks on the shore, you come across the remains of an old fire pit. Ashes are visible under the half-rotten logs, as if the signal fire had been lit again and again, yet help never came. Sticks tossed to the ground and ragged cloths suggest the remains of someone's tent. Axe marks the wreckage as if someone tried to dismantle it. Most likely shipwreck survivors tried to warm themselves and recover here. Oh, I got diary fragments. Eyes wide with fear. So we got some notes to read in the curios. Well, I'm not going to read all this stuff. If you do want to read this, be sure to pause the stream to read it. Otherwise, I'm going to continue on. Let me put that stuff to the journal and open up this chest as well. We got some more goodies right here. There's kind of a few more quests that I need to take on, and we still got lots of this island to explore. There's so many haulers nearby that I really want to take all of them out. Oh, we should uncover the survivor's story on this island. Right, so let's do Eyes Wide with Fear. Let me track this one down. Got a couple of locations that we need to uncover. Now, which one is closer? Yeah, the one on our right is the one to the right of the one to the east is closer. There's a bunch of boars up ahead. Alright, let's kill those boars so I can get their meat. Yeah, and I've discovered some more misty orchids nearby. And some eggs as well. So, marking you on the map. Eggs and orchids. Make sure to put the S on the words. We should kill that dodo. So I can get some more bird meat that I need to cook up some more food. Come back here, birdie. And there's some sweet potatoes up ahead. Let me go and kill that boar first. And it's a double KO. Yet I found some more sweet potatoes and orchids. So we got potatoes and orchids. Just want to be quite thorough and mark everything on the map as soon as I come over to them. Not sure if I got enough space to carry more items, but there's still a few more locations to explore. Another Azure Dodo up ahead. And there's some bananas too. And orchids, so we'll mark you on the map. Orchids and bananas. Just have to mark everything on the map so I know exactly where all the resources I can farm is located. I'll just grab some more bananas and more orchids. This means more potions that I can make. Alright, let's explore this burnt out house right here. There's a 2-star dodo. Get some more goodies from him. This old hut is nearly in ruins. One strong gust must be its end. Inside, it's draped with crude talismans carved from wood and bone. They dangle from the rafters, litter the floor, and adorn the walls. Whoever once lived here clung to them until the very end. Oh look, there's privateer gloves. And I found some valuables as well. Alright, where'd he go? There's the dodo. We better take him out. So I got some new notes to read in the curios, so yeah. I'm not gonna read this stuff, so in case you guys want, like I say, in case you guys want to read this, be sure to pause the stream at this point. But otherwise, I'm gonna put you to the journal and continue moving. Right, let's explore the other end of this island. Oh, we got a charging boar up ahead. Let's take him out, shall we? Alright, let's take him down. I'll just get some more meat from you. And there's some more orchids close by, which I think I will mark on the map on the spot. Orchids. Marking you on the map. Is there any bananas nearby? Yes, we have no bananas. And I found some peppers too, and orchids together, which I need to mark on the map. So let's mark you down. Orchids and peppers. Yeah, my inventory is going to start getting it's going to start getting full at this moment. So I better call over my boat and deposit my resources inside it. Better recall my boat over and put my stuff away. Right, I've got a lot of resources on my hands, so that I better put all this away. I can't carry much more stuff on my hand. A location that I need to discover, and it looks like it's another mining site. Alright, we've got orchids. Don't think I'm going to fully explore this area though. Alright, we'll just mark you on the map. Pick that up. It's another mining site. just need to explore around this area and see if there's any other resources that I can harvest up. There's some bananas up ahead. Alright, we'll mark you on the map as well. Orchids. Marking every single resource on the map. It's always a good idea in case we do want to harvest up some of these resources in return. But there's a bunch of boats. Yep, pirate boats up ahead. We better not get too close to the coast. Otherwise they'll engage us in battle. But there is some clay right here on the spot. But I'm gonna mark down, just marking every single resource on the map. Bananas and eggs discovered. So we got eggs, bananas, and orchids. Eggs, bananas, and orchids. Just marking you down. Don't think I find it worth looting this. Yeah, looting all these eggs. Because I still want to explore more of this area, and we've got some more potatoes up ahead. Right, found some sweet potatoes. You're going to be marked down on the map. Potatoes. Marking you down on the map. Just need to pick all of that up. Just going to be careful not to go too close to the shores. Otherwise the pirates are going to spot us. This is why I don't really want... This is why I should not build in Blackbeard's waters. Otherwise, there's a risk that the pirates might come after us. Especially on the shore. Okay, that last spot I got some orchids, but they're always everywhere around the island. Well, I better mark them down just in case. So we got potatoes and orchids. So this side of the island's already been explored, well, except this area. So now all I need to do is explore the other leg of the island. Oh, and a Zero Dodo. Oh, we got him. Get more orchids and bananas that I can mark down, so I will mark all of these as well. Orchids and bananas. Oh, another dodo. Just have to kill them. And there is some more clay right here. I believe I will mark this here. We got clay, orchids, and bananas. Clay, bananas, and orchids. Mark you down. There you go. Marking all of this down so we don't forget where those resources are. There's a soul. Right, I'm going to go back over to my ship and drop off some stuff before we explore the other leg of the island. So, one leg's already explored. Now we explore the other side. Just need to store some stuff away. There you go. Want to make sure this area around here is unfogged. I want to have a look and see what's on this hill. Nothing much of interest. All right, let's go over to the other side of the island. Go, go, go! Let's get going! I'm ready to take on anything that comes my way. So we're gonna take a quick gander in this middle area of the island. Just trying to see if there's any resources we can find. Looks like we got a dodo that's looking to pick a fight. Let's slice him up! You're down. Go down. Yet I found some bananas and orchids. Right, we got orchids and bananas in this area. Just have to mark you down. Marking everything down for... Marking all the resources down. So there you go. There you go. Marking this down. Hang on, I don't need that stone. Ah, drop that stone. That's only going to take up a bunch of my... Take up some of my inventory slots. I've got misty orchids right here that I should mark down as well. You are marked down. Yet again, I found some more sweet potatoes. Another boar. Down you go. Give me that meat. And I shall mark this area down for orchids and potatoes too. Orchids and potatoes. Yep, we've finally been marked down. Just want to make sure everything is marked down so I don't miss out on any of those valuable resources. Looks like an inhabited ruin lies up ahead. We got some orchids right here. Do we have enough space in our inventory? I think we should be okay to raid this area. There's a savage boar up ahead. Oh, crap. I'll just kill that savage boar first, so then I can examine this area. Someone had set up a small camp among the ruins. A bent cooking pot lies next to a fire pit, and a broken bed frame rests under the unstable stone roof. Judging by the tattered tent, it has been deserted for some time. Almost the people simply dropped everything and left. Oh! Stupid. Oh, that stupid boar. Get out of here. Oh. In the middle of the camp, only an unusual wooden structure stands out, resembling either an idol or talisman, watching like a silent sentinel. That's what we found so far, and let's take a look at what's underneath here. There's like the decrepit chest. Look at that. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna read this thing, so if you want to read it, be sure to pause the stream. And I'm gonna exit out and, ooh, look. Wait, I hear something. It's just a soul. Kill that soul, and we need to loot that last area. And let's see, what's our next mission? find the madman's chest. He won't need them anymore. But they might come in handy for me. So, there it is. So that's the spot we need to go over to. And I found a reliable musket. Okay. We fully searched all the POIs. There's a boar up ahead, which I want to take care of. There's some more souls. Alright, I'm gonna mark this one on the map. Use orchids. I see a bunch of dodos up ahead and some peppers. And some orchids too, so eggs, pepper, and orchids, so just need to mark you on the map. Eggs, pepper, and orchids. I can make sure to mark every single resource that I've discovered on the map. It's the orchids, yeah. And potatoes as well. Oh, hang on. Found some more potatoes. Seems like we got potatoes and clay nearby. Always a good idea to mark 2 spots on the map that are close by. So clay and potatoes. Hopefully we should be done with this island soon. There's a savage boar up ahead. And some orchids. Maybe if I can kill that savage boar. Right, kill that savage boar. And get all those misty orchids so I can mark you on the map. Orchids marked on the map. One last thing to do is to dispel the darkness in this area. I think we've already explored most of the island now that I don't need to do any more on this place. Unless if I want to harvest more resources. But what I want to do now is find the madman's chest. So let's get moving and find that chest. And then we shall set sail back to our home base to drop off our stuff and move on to the shipwreck. Hold on, I see some more misty orchids right up ahead. I'm just gonna pick you up, and there's some clay right here as well, which I haven't marked down yet. Clay and orchids. Marking you down. Gonna explore the other side of the island. I think I've already been here before. Gotta keep an eye on my stamina, and there's some clay nearby that I will mark down as well. Marking down the clay. Better call over my let's call over my ship so I can put some stuff away. And there we go, put some more stuff in there, and we're gonna eat some food too. And I better get back on. I need to get back on. Need to get back ashore. So most of this island has officially been explored. So one last thing to do: find the madman's chest. Time to find the madman's chest and be done with it. Oh, I'm just gonna ignore that boar. Not worth going for. Definitely not worth going for unless I want to get more meat. I don't want to waste any time on this island. Sword's ready, man. It's so much fun to explore this island. And there's lots of places to explore. Bet there'll be even more. There'll be some more big stuff coming in the near future once this game gets a big update. So, it's around here. I believe I need to dig this area up. Wait. Nope. That's not the place. Just need to flatten this area up. Yep, right here. That's where we have to go. Is it? Let me take a quick look and try and dig in this area. So, let's dig. Maybe it's not inside here. Huh. Thought it would be around here somewhere. Doesn't tell me the exact point of where that location is, where that treasure is located, though. I guess I might need to extend out the dig site a little bit more. Let's have a look at the journals. So, eyes white with fear. His belongings are somewhere nearby. So let's take a look at the library, and I just can't seem to figure out what it was again. I don't even remember what it was. Wait, do I hear something? No. There's some more bananas. Yes, we have no bananas. Wait, could it be around here? Let's try here. Let's dig here. I don't think I'm seeing anything in here. I thought there was something shiny, and I thought there's the madman's chest right here. But it doesn't look like I see it. Nope. Nothing here. But could it be in this ruin? Might need to check. Is it? No. It's not the spot, is it? I can't find it anywhere. This is the approximate location of it, but it doesn't look like I can see his, Oh, hang on, never mind. I found the old chest. Just as the old journal foretold, inside the crudely nailed chest lie worn belongings and a torn scrap of note. Alongside them lies the remain of two people. One of the skulls is broken, as if been hit with an axe. Take the belongings. Yep. We got it. Done. Well. I better fill this area back up. Made a massive dig site right here. I just need to fill this area back in because I made a big mess in this spot here. Just have a look at that note in the curios, so... Right. I'm just not going to worry too much about reading this one. Just fill you up. Just need to fill this place in, because I didn't even know where that chest was located. Right, I shall flatten this area out. I just want to flatten this area out. This used to be a big dig site, but I'm now just filling it in. I'm just gonna modify this thing. Alright, nothing more to do here. Let's get back to the home base. Highly doubt I'm going to come back to this island, so... might as well travel back to the home base. Right, we're going to have to head back over to our fast travel belt and fast travel back to our home. Right, just going to mark another patch of clay down. I could come back here at some point to go and harvest all these resources myself. Anyways, we should worry about getting back over to my base. Right, I better recall my boat over and fast travel back to my home.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right. Well, not gonna worry too much about taking out those boats nearby, so it's time for us to fast travel back, so let's go. Back to my base. And I will put some stuff away. So I just need to recall my ship over. Let me manage my ship and start organizing my resources. I got privateer gloves as well. Right, time to do the honors. Just sort out my stuff, put everything away. So we got the pikeman's gloves. There's privateer gloves as well. A reliable musket as well. I might make use of this sturdy rapier later on. Well, if I do choose to switch over to range instead of melee, of course. Let me take all of this stuff and stuff it all away. All that stuff I want to sell, I'll just put it right here, ready to sell. And I need to put all my stuff away. Just pushing Q to use deposit similar. Might want to top up my food stocks. We'll put these up there. So a couple more locations that I want to discover is going to be one up the top here, and also this shipwrecked brigantine. So I want to make sure I explore every single area around this spot here. I believe maybe there's a few more islands in this area. I don't know. I still have to have a look around and see if there's any more places that I want to explore yet before I go into this dungeon. But I'm gonna have a look at what what other quests I can do, so I can get my level all the way up to level 7. Let's just ring the bell, and we're gonna travel over to this shipwreck brigantine so we can go and raid it. I know it is nighttime, but not too much to worry about.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed!
I see a bunch of Blackbeard raiders in a Blackbeard hauler, but we're not going to go after those guys. I want to focus on the task at hand, so that is what we're going to do. Focusing on the task, moving down to the shipwreck. So let's go over there and uncover what we can find on this shipwrecked brigantine. There's another hauler right up there, but we're not going to get them just yet. Well, we're not going to take on any more haulers at the moment, because all I want to do is explore the other locations, and as much as I can on those coastal jungle islands. And then eventually we'll head up north to this undiscovered place so I can explore this area. There's the shipwreck brigantine. So let's have a look and see what we can find here. We better be mindful of any ships in our vicinity as well, so we will need to be careful. I'm gonna see what I can find in this area.
Lead off speed!
Right, time for us to head ashore and discover this and uncover what we can find in this shipwreck. Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on, really? Damn. Better not take on too many fiddlers at one go. Right, we better heal up. Might as well heal up, and if I've got enough ammunition, we could use our range attacks to take out some of these guys. Nah. They're only just level 2, so they'll go down in a few minutes. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, wrought iron lamps, and I found some hard grog as well. Right, let's take out this swollen drowned. Take out that drowned, and there's a few more around here. Ooh, There's so many armored drone nearby. Let's see if I can take these guys down. Damn! Damn, that only took down a small portion of his health. Now, perhaps if I can jump up onto that. Damn, it's so hard to reload. I might need to use my ship to take out these guys, so let's bomb them instead. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I need to swim to the ship. Oh, come on. I just need to fire at these guys. Damn, a little too far. A bit too far, right? But we should only take on one armored drone at a time instead of engaging every single one of them up close. Right, let's shoot him. Okay, I just have to make sure I shoot them in the head so they go down. Oh, can't go around this rock. So that's one armored drone down. Two more to go. Oh, come on, really? Oh no. Damn. Damn, I'm still reloading. Damn. Not even halfway. Well. Right, one down. Alright, better heal up. Well, best to heal. Oh, that could have ended deadly, especially when you're engaging too many armored drowned at once, because you can't stagger them. And especially if you lose your poise, well, you're left vulnerable to attack, which is going to give the enemy the opportunity to attack, to continuously attack you, which is why you should always make sure you've got your potions with you, in case the worst thing happens. And I found the ship's wheel chandelier. Look at that. We got some stuff to learn, so let's learn those. There you go. Learning those new plans, and I'm gonna see if I can try and head up to this location up here so I can discover this area. We may need to take out a few gunboats nearby. I'm just gonna call over my ship. I should have just used my ship to bomb them instead. I could have just bombed them with my ship instead.
Captain at the helm!
Right, no time to waste. Heading up north to discover another one of those locations. Yeah, alternatively, I could have just used my ship to bomb those guys instead. Just use your bombs against them, blow them up. Much safer that way. I guess all I want to do now is head up north and head towards that unknown location. Oh, I see a golden beam of light right up ahead, so we're gonna go and loot this lost boat. we're going to turn up to the north and head that way. Yeah, armored drown can be such a problem, especially when you have to fight them in numbers. Yeah, luckily for me, I was able to use my musket to wear them down from a distance. But there's too many boats. Looks like there's too many boats to deal with. I think we might need to deal with these gunboats because they're clogging up that. Yeah, they're clogging up that passageway. I think we're gonna have to deal with these gunboats because they're clogging up the passageway between those islands. Just look how many there is. 5 of them. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to fight with those boats. Just want to keep moving. Just when you thought there's no just when you thought there's little activity at night, but don't let that fool you. But don't let that fool you. Because pirates like this can still be active at night. Just need to keep moving up north. Still slowly making our way up there, and there's yet another group of pirates right up ahead. I think these guys might try to engage us. Blimey, there's so many pirates in this area. Well, I guess I've got no choice but to take these guys out. Well, might I suggest we take all these guys out and bomb them, so that way we can get more insignias. This might be our opportunity to rack in as much insignias as we can. Yeah, there's way too many pirate boats nearby for us to get through. So why don't we take these guys out? Let's take them out. Yeah, why not? Just look how rough the seas are. I can definitely get some more brandy and some more coffee beans to make some coffee. Fire! Oh, and I messed up my shots. Oh, and I aimed a little too high. Oh my god. No, no, I'm stuck. Damn. Trapped in a nook. Come on, hurry up, charge. Come on, hurry up. Just have to take out this gunboat. Ah! I stuffed up my aim again. Well, that done a lot of damage to them. Fire! Oh, and I aimed too low. Damn, too low. Too high. Yeah, too high. Damn, I aimed a little too high. Ugh, fighting in rough seas like that can be really difficult. Damn, rough seas, eh? Oh no, and there's yet more.
Kill it fast! Stand back now!
And yet there's a lot of boats nearby too. Oh, and I aimed a little too high. Oh, they crashed into each other. on, those guns are taking so long to charge. I think we need something that allows us to charge our guns up faster. There you go. Got him.
Enemy's been sunk!
Right, we got him.
The bishop's gone, Captain!
Damn. Still charging. Oh, and I aimed too low.
That's the hole!
Oh, my guns are taking so long to charge. Loading is so slow. Right, we disabled one of their ships. Oh, come on, we need to use that combat kit. Time to patch up that hole quickly. Come on. And once again, I stuffed up my aim. There we go. Just one more. Just need to immobilize the last one. Come on. Gotta turning hard to port. Make a hard port. Ah. Yet again, another waste. And again, I wasted my opportunity to hit those guys. Gotta turning hard to port. Now hit him again. Alright. And I can finally take out all. Now I can finally raid all those ships. That ship is now finished. We've sunk them. Right, let's pick up speed and raid all those ships. Right, time to patch you up, and let's raid those ships. Yep, boarding! And I need to eat some food too. Let's go! Oh, I just saw that sailor twerk as soon as I hit him into the ship. Got him! We did it. Oh yeah. We got their goodies. Oh yeah. It's now ours.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Ships to win.
Right, let's move. Time to take out the other 3 ships. We've grounded their ships. Now we shall raid them all at one go. There we go, ship number 2. Let's raid ya.
Set for sail.
There we go! Ship number 2! Let's board them! Let's go! One guy down. We got him. They're down. Got him.
Helm's yours, Captain.
And I'll get their goodies as well. And we're gonna raid the next hauler.
More sail, more speed.
All those level 5 ships are all going down. Just need to take a hard turn to port. Boarding! Let's go! Let's heal up. Might as well heal up. Damn. Damn. He's blocking me. It's gonna be difficult to land my hits on these guys, especially when they're clustered up together. We got him. Got him. Yeah, baby. This stuff is all ours. This stuff's all ours. Yeah, there's one last gunboat, but we're gonna sink him. That ship is now finished. Yeah. We're all gonna be sinking down to the bottom of the ocean. Right, now let's get moving ahead and continue heading up north to that next location that I want to explore. So, let's continue moving. We're going to explore this island. And eventually, we're going to move on to this. We're going to continue part of the main mission, which is to uncover more on this island and discover all those locations as well. We need to turn hard to starboard. Gotta remember, port is on your left, starboard is on your right. Let's move. Let's go. So we've got one more island that I want to explore as well. There's a bunch of gunboats up ahead. I wonder how many insignias we got so far. If we got enough insignias, we could use those to bolster our reputation with the Buccaneers a little bit further and further buff our rested buff as well. Well, I told you it's well worth taking out all those pirate ships in the vicinity so you can get all these insignias, so that way you could raise your reputation with all the factions. With all the factions as well. Here we are approaching the island. And one location that we need to explore. There's just one undiscovered area.
Lead off speed.
Alright. Time for us to get ashore and explore this island. See what we can find. Maybe there might be something special here. We better take a look. I see a savage boar up ahead. Found some eggs and orchids. I just have to kill these dodos because they're only going to cause us some problems. Doesn't look like this island has anything else of interest. Well, I guess it isn't worth coming up here after all, because there's only just a copper deposit mine that you can find on here. So nothing else of interest. I don't think I'm gonna do much on this island. Other than just harvesting up some resources right here. But now it's time for us to, well, head over to that island and face the boss, I would guess. We found some more bananas. I'm gonna go bananas, ain't I? So we got some clay and bananas. There we go. Mark you on the map. I'll harvest you up as well. There's some more dodos up ahead. And we found yet more misty orchids. These poor dodos are gonna have to go. But there is some more misty orchids in this spot here, so I'm marking you on the map. Alright, let's mark you on the map. Need to continue to uncover as much as I can on this island. There's some more orchids and another site for clay as well, which we need to mark down. You need to be marked. Lots of clay right here. And a bunch of eggs up ahead. Bunch of eggs right up ahead that I'm gonna mark down. So we got eggs. I like to be thorough and mark everything down. I'm just beginning to question, is it really worth exploring everything on this island? And I found some potatoes as well. And I have discovered some potatoes right here, which I have to mark down too. I don't think I should explore this area any further because I got no more space in my inventory. And hello, Peppermint. Yep, more Windrose that it is. Yeah, that it is, of course. And of course, in case you didn't know, it's my birthday as well. Oh, so I'm glad you dropped by, and I better make sure you get a good shout out too. So let me go ahead and get you a good shout out. Yeah, normally my food would usually take care of this for me, but he's currently not. But he's currently not here at the moment. Well, he's still walking his little floof. So I'm just gonna take a quick check around the other side of the island. So I'm gonna take a look around here. Just need to uncover some more areas around the place.
We're rich, Mr. B!
And Peppermint, thank you so much for the 20 bits. And thank you so much for the birthday wishes as well. Great way to celebrate with a good bunch of biddies coming in. Alright, let's go mark you down. Let's mark down the clay in this spot here. Oh, and there's orchids and potatoes too. So we got clay. Oh, okay. Just gonna push some of my windows to fix that up. Clay, orchids, and potatoes. There we go. I'll have to call over my boat so I can drop off more of my resources in there. I'll just have to recall my boat and put my inventory away. Just need to put that stuff in there and continue to explore more on this island and go and grab that sweet potato as well. Yeah, and you've also noticed that this is indeed my birthday stream, and even though my birthday is just around the corner on the next day, and this is part 1 of my birthday stream as well, and of course part 2 will be happening tomorrow morning, first thing when I wake up, once I get enough sleep, that is. We found some clay. Just gonna mark you down. Then I asked myself, is it really worth exploring any further on this island? If not, we should head back now. Gotta pick up some more of those scallop shells and hopefully get more pearls. I'm always tempted to explore as much as I can on this island. I found some more orchids. You can always come back later just in case. Yep, I know. Yep, I know I can. But I just want to explore the area first just to be a little bit more complete. Well, I don't think there's any more I need to do on this island, so we might as well get off now and head for the last island to face the boss. So that is what we're gonna do next. Well, I thought there was going to be something of interest on this island, but sadly not. Of course, I'll mark this one down for clay. Well, I don't need to go over to these islands all the time. Well, I think that's just about everything. Time for us to head back to our base and drop off our stuff and move on to the last island where we're gonna face the boss. I just have to swim over to that boat. Oh man, still got a wee bit of distance to go. Just a wee bit more.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right. Let's fast travel back over to my base and drop off my stuff. Yep, the first boss, indeed. Well, as I'm probably expecting what it's gonna be, because I saw that there's a door to the dungeon inside. So I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be our first. So I would most likely think that this is gonna be our first boss that we're gonna take on. If this is gonna be our first boss, we should get our elixir of cruelty on us, and we're going to stock up our bandages and healing potions. So make sure we've got some on our hands and make sure we've got enough food. So we'll put these in there. Of course I need to empty out my ship's cargo as well. So let me empty out the ship's cargo and put the stuff away. So let's do revenge is best served cold. So I'm gonna track this quest down and we're gonna conquer the boss. All that stuff goes in there. Definitely, it is indeed going to be an experience that I'm gonna discover firsthand. Well, I don't know what is gonna be expected on this first boss, but nevertheless, we should always be prepared. And I still need to uncover more on this island as well, so it's time for us to fast travel and take on this first boss. So let's get moving. Well, we will have to deal with a few animals on the way to the we do have to deal with a few animals on the way to the on the way to the dungeon. So there you see right up there, you can see it right up ahead. That's where the boss is located. At the same time, I'm marking down every single resources that I find in the area. Marking it down, and we're going to infiltrate the base. Let's go. Down you go. So here we go. Let's investigate the camp and see what we can find. Oh, that poor guy. What happened to him? And is that a drowned? Well, let's have a look and see what's inside here. There's the hideout entrance. So, we best be prepared for what is going to lie inside, so... Undead again? Stinks like him. Hey, if you're not one of them, show your black marks or piss off. Show black marks. Could have said you were one of us, standing there silent like a corpse. Go on, get in. Ew, his inside... Yeah. Also, thanks for the shout out. Oh, you're welcome, Peppermint. Ew, his inside juices are outside. Yep. So we're gonna have to squeeze through, and I wonder what's gonna be inside. Oh, so we have to defeat Richards? Oh, this is a fast travel point we've uncovered. And I've leveled up to 7. Down you go. Well, look at what we found here. A fast travel campfire, so that means it's unnecessary for us to have this fast travel point right here. So, as expected, having a look in the journal, now we have to defeat Richards. So, time to return the favor and take the artifact from him. So, let's get ready. If we use this thing, I think this is going to lead us to the first boss. So I better drink an elixir of cruelty. Wooden gates block the way deeper into the cave. Heavy footsteps sound on the other side. Okay, get ready. This is going to be tough. Oh boy, there he is.
You're my new punching bag.
Oh boy! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh gosh! Jesus Christ! Careful. Whoa, boy! Ah! Shit! Ooh! Wait! Can't even get a shot on him. Ah!
Off me dead!
Might as well heal up. Yes, he's down. Whoa. Dodge! Oh no! Oh no! Healing up again. Right, let's get him! Yes, down! Down. Got him. Finally. You're dead, mate. You're dead, mate. So, there we go. There you have it, guys. First boss defeat, and he's quite tough. Well, the threat has been eliminated. It's quite difficult, isn't he? And I found silver ingots too. Well, that was a tough fight. But at least the elixir of cruelty really helps out here. And oh, we've got seafood platters. Ah, those could really come in handy. There's a Stoli halberd as well. Old salt insignias. Chaka boots. Oh, he's quite tough, isn't he? And there's the Francois Arnold's ladder. And I found some luxuries too. Well, there we go. We've looted the whole place. Let's take a look. I'll just read this thing for a bit and take a look at this journal. I'll just put these to the journal for now. And we leveled up. And of course I did forget to spend my stat points. So we better increase our vitality and up our endurance a bit. So there you go. Having a look at our talents. I should get just a flesh wound. So there we go. Upgrade that. Because I need to upgrade my survivability right here. Well, I was indeed correct. This is our first boss. Repeat the trial. Remember, there should be nobody present in the air arena before you begin. Well, so this is where you can reach. So this is where you can retry this area, and then you can just face Thomas Richards again. But right now, there's still a few more places that I want to explore. So why don't we uncover all these other areas before we move on? And my inventory is getting a little full, so I should go back and put some stuff away. So let me just fast travel over here. Back to my home so I can put my stuff away, and we'll continue to explore more of the island. So I've got this area fully cleared out. So now that we finally bested the first boss, I wonder what is going to be next. I wonder what's next. Yeah, just when I thought he was hard to beat at first. Well, at least at least I was able to dodge his attacks, and now I was finally able to land some hits on him. But he does hit very hard, and I was indeed right. He is absolutely, yep, he is. Yep, he is indeed Thomas Richards. So we've eliminated the threat. And we got access to the jeweler's bench. We discovered coffee beans, which is going to require. We've also unlocked coffee beans, so that way we can boost our endurance as well, and increases our maximum health. Nuts. Oh, fish and toadstones. So we got silver ingots. There's coffee beans. There's nuts. So that means we've unlocked access to the foothills, I'd assume. But we haven't discovered the remaining 2 items yet. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and
Ship's under your hand,
I'm
Captain.
gonna go ahead and explore the rest of this island and discover all of those locations. Might get rid of that fast travel bell, but first we'll call over our ship. Alright, just get rid of that fast travel bell because I've already got a fast travel point on this island here. So we're gonna discover this, this area with the question mark on it. I found some orchids which I need to mark down. So let's mark you down. Orchids. Because we still got a bit more of this island to uncover first before we move on. I want to get as much XP as I can from uncovering the location, from uncovering some more locations. Ooh, there's a charging ball up ahead. I think the guns usually reload on their own. Just continuing to explore more of this island, and I found some more misty orchids right here. Orchids. Orchids located. Might be able to use those to make some more alchemical bases, to make more potions. I see some boars up ahead. Alright, let's kill those boars. Let's keep moving and continue to explore more of this area. There's more misty orchids right here. Orchids. Marking you on the map. Just gonna keep heading to the south, and I found some cayenne peppers. Oh wow, found some peppers. Right here. Right. Marking you down. Marking you down. Let's see what we found. Looks like a smuggler's cache. Looks like we found a smuggler's cache. We're gonna mark this area down as well for our orchids. So there you go. Let's see if there's an entrance inside. There's a swollen drowned up ahead. Right, he's down. And I found some contraband. Looks like that undead blocked my way out. Right, we need to head up north and uncover the other 2 areas, so time to head up. Time to head to the north and uncover the rest of the areas around the island. More locations to discover, more XP to gain. And there's some orchids and clay right here, so we'll mark you down. Clay and orchids. Marking you down on the map. And I found some bananas as well. I'm gonna go bananas. Of all this stuff. Bananas. Go grab this as well. Oh, it's another... Oh, it's another spot for clay. So we got clay and bananas close by. Oh, just marking you on the map. Now we keep heading further up north. There's another location. There's another location we found. It's a pirate's camp. Oi! 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 Go down! I'm gonna slice him up. And I found some pikeman's boots too. So there's still 2 more locations to explore, but first I need to put some stuff away because my inventory is getting a bit full. Alright, we're gonna recall my ship and drop off my resources inside. Back onto the island we go to continue exploring the whole area. I wonder if anyone else on the other discords have discovered that it is my birthday and that I'm doing a special live stream. Because I'm hoping on this special live stream, there will be more people coming into my, more people will be like tuning in to see me live and just enjoying myself for my birthday. So we mark down the orchids and let's head up north. There's some dodos and I found some sweet potatoes. Look at those look at those potatoes. Alright, just gonna step up onto that. Just gonna climb up here and mark this one down as well. No. Potatoes. Oh, and there's peppers too. I didn't even realize there's a lot of cayenne pepper on this island. So there's potatoes, peppers, and orchids. Potatoes, peppers, and orchids. I'll just get rid of that old marker as well. I found some ancient ruins. Let's have a look at what's inside. Oh, there's some undead. We got some undead. Let's get rid of them. And I'm gonna go loot their goodies. Gold ingots found. Sliced them up. Oh, and there's some orchids nearby, so we better mark you down. Marking down the misty orchids. Right click. And you're marked down. There you go. The sun is already starting to set. Not long until nighttime hits. Down you go. Looks like there's a cellar nearby. We should have a look and see what's inside. We got some healing herbs. And now we're going to go into the cellar and have a look at what's inside. Going inside. Here we are. I'll turn on some lights. Left or right, my friends. Oh, crikey, don't want to get cornered here. Right, charge away. Slice them up. Oh, look at that. Look at all these goodies. They're all mine. Oh, you're kidding me. There's some drowned nearby. Well, it's a little difficult to fight armored drowned because you can't stumble them unlike the other ones. But we found another plan. Clay lamps. And we fully cleared out the place. Right, that's most of the place cleared out. Heading back above ground to move on to the last location. Just want to clear out that whole lot. I just want to explore the last locations. Out we go, and what? I wonder what this next location is going to be. Ooh, there's some bananas right here. I better mark you on the map. Bananas. Oh, I don't have any space to carry this stuff. But if I could consolidate these two into one. Bananas and orchids. Why am I always capitalizing this one? There's some more, and there's more ancient ruin. More ancient ruins to discover. But my inventory is already full, so I'm gonna have to go back and put my stuff away before I can finally loot this place. And there's yet more orchids for me to harvest, which I'm gonna be making a lot of potions and other elixirs too. And there's eggs right here, which I need to mark down. I better call over my ship, because I've got no inventory space. Just need to put some stuff away, and all of my valuables go inside as well. This is going to be useful. This gold is going to be useful to upgrade our jewelry as well. Right, it's finally time to explore the ancient ruins and see what we can find inside. Right. Heading inside the ancient ruins, where there's going to be a bunch of boars to take out. Hit that boar from behind after it charges while it's stunned. And he'll be good as done. Might as well heal up. Yep, blow him up. Down you go. Now I can loot those chests and see what I can find. Anything valuable? Any goodies? See what we can get. Just want to loot up this last location before I go back to the base and turn these two quests in. We still got a dilapidated wall that we need to break our way through. I've got woven armchairs. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, somehow I managed to find those first 3 maps. I should probably go and dig them up as well. Clearing out the debris, and we are done. Oh, there's some azure dodos up ahead. I should kill them to go and get their meat. And I found some misty orchids nearby as well, which I shall mark down. Marking you down on the map. Well, while you're at it, we should go after those. We should go after those locations and discover some treasure and discover what the Blackbeards have hidden inside. Just before we move on to the foothills. Well, now it's already midnight here in New Zealand for me, which means it's officially well and truly my birthday. Can't believe I'm getting older. Yet my voice makes me sound like I'm pretty young. So we got some stuff we need to put away, and I better split this. I better split up my ingots as well. Depositing similar stuff. Oh boy, this space is sure gonna need a lot of reorganizing at some point. Let me manage the ship and take all this stuff out. Well, except the contraband or other things, of course, that I want to sell to the traders. Of course, I don't have any more room on my ship to put all that stuff in. I just need to make sure I run sideways to go and put all that stuff down. We should go over and speak to Galen. Let's see what he has to say.
Captain.
How can I help? Riches won't be bothering us anymore. However, there's a new problem. Israel Hands took the artifact from him. Bad news. Hands is a particularly vile character, and Blackbeard's closest lieutenant. Those two have terrorized Tortuga, but the Brethren of the Coast once kept them on a leash. While in captivity, I heard that Mr. Hands had set his goons to search the ruins in the foothills. I spoke to our lads. Someone saw a map with the pirates' camps marked on it. We can start there. So, the quest is completed. And now, look at that. Needle in a haystack. Ooh. So, we're going to have to search the pirate camps in the foothills, I suppose, but we're not going to be able to get into that today. So, let's do the bitter pill. So, let's track this quest and discuss the letter with Dr. Galen.
I remain at your service.
Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this. It might come in handy. So, we got a minor healing potion.
Captain.
You were right. Richards had a letter from a man named Francois Arnold. Impossible, not Francois. Everyone can make a mistake. Let me tell you a story, Captain. During Queen Anne's War, I had the good fortune to be taken prisoner by the Spaniards. The noble dons threw me, a British military doctor, into a cell with 2 Frenchmen. The prison guards wanted to see us kill each other, but instead of a cracked skull, I got a great game of whist, a sip of wine, and 2 friends. Despite my pitiful French, we made plans to escape. I managed to induce vomiting and ruin the guards' uniform during the evening rounds. The moment the enraged guards burst in, Jean-Paul and Francois sent them to search their graves. With 2 short blades they managed to hide during the search. We tried to act quietly, but somehow raised the alarm. We must have fought a dozen guards in the narrow corridors of the fortress. My swordplay left much to be desired. I would have been among the corpses if Jean-Paul and Francois hadn't parried the Spanish blades meant for me, all while risking their own necks. I was slowing them down. them down. They could have left me there. God, they should have left me there, and yet they didn't. I hope we'll get out of our old mess just as well. You're a doctor. You're a doctor. You were worth bringing along. They just thought I was a British wretch. They only realized I was a doctor when I had to remove a bullet from Francois. At that time, the war was still going on, and we were on opposite sides of the barricades. They served in the French Navy, while I was still considered a British officer. No matter what, they didn't leave me behind. You never forgot something like that. The letter may be a forgery, intended to frame Francois. It mentions gunpowder deliveries. If Francois is indeed a traitor, we may find evidence once we check the crates. So, I wanted to ask you something. There are smugglers' caches around here. Do you know about them? Their caches are scattered across many islands. I quite hoped I'd find one myself when I left the hospital with Mr. Richards and his gentlemen. I thought I might find men, or at least a store of provisions. I came across an abandoned buccaneers' camp. The hunters became the hunted. After Blackbeard proclaimed himself king, the buccaneers were the first to suffer his wrath. Buccaneers are dead shots. A pity there's so few left, otherwise they'd pose a real threat to the pirates. I found some strange ruins. Do you know about them? No? I stay well clear of such places. One never knows what may crawl out. I'm seeing ghosts. Is that a good First the drowned, and now ghosts? We know so little about this world, I'm afraid. I have nothing of substance to add. Still be careful with the potions you drink. Well, I guess that's all we need to talk to we need to talk to Dr. Galen about. But right now it's time for me to put some of my stuff away, organize this place, and we need to start selling off our items. I might craft myself up some more potions. But we don't need our elixir of cruelty anymore because we're not fighting against the boss. It might come in handy once we get into some fights with the pirates. But we should have a look at what stuff we've unlocked and have a look at what we can upgrade our stuff with. So it appears we got a jewelry table, but we're not going to be able to build that just yet because we need to get iron from the foothills. But let's have a look at what other things we've unlocked so far. Just gonna have a look at the decorations and what we found. Ooh, look at this. I found some chandeliers. Maybe I could place one in the middle. Yep, let's place one in the middle right here. So we're gonna put you in the spot here so I can illuminate this area. That looks good, doesn't it? Looks even better. Well, the game is pretty much lagging inside here. But now. Yeah, and our inventories are eventually going to fill up as well. But I need to go and cook some food. So, we're going to have to figure out how to find some cane sugar. I would have to find some in the ancient ruins. So, there's also sun milk tonic as well. That should bolster my endurance. Fish and 2 stones. Gonna have to find some more nuts from those pirates, I believe. Well, I'm gonna have to kill some more in my vicinity. But this one would definitely serve as a good alternative to my spicy chicken with sweet potato. I might craft as much as I can for the spicy chicken with sweet potatoes and more hearty egg broths. Save about 25 of those and take all of that. Looks like our food inventory is nearly full, so we might as well consume some of this existing food. So let's consume some of those lighter foods and start taking care of some business. So I'm gonna take all of these insignias and donate them to the various factions. Just want to make sure I take everything else out of my ship as well. Realized that I had some stuff currently inside. Got some boar tusks. Don't worry, I'll craft up some more resources later. So I'm currently debating, should I absolutely go for those treasure chests left behind by the Blackbeard crew? See these X's on the maps? I think this is what I should do. So first off, I'm gonna go over to the smugglers and see if I can sell some stuff to them. I'm just gonna pause for a minute, guys. I need to get a good drink of water and check on my Discord as well. I want to see what is happening on my Discord. So let me just alt tab and check out my Discord. I need someone to be celebrating my birthday. It's supposed to be on the next day, isn't it? Nothing much, really. Right, let's continue.
Don't ask unnecessary
right, let's continue,
questions.
shall we?
The less you know, the longer you live.
Let's get inside. Let's go. So we have to find the gunpowder crates and travel over to the foothills. It's all the way to the south east of Tortuga, but we're not going to go there just yet. And first off, I need to trade some stuff.
I don't need to know where you got it.
We got our luxuries and contrabands to sell, including some of our spoons and silver buttons. We got a silver earring that I want to sell. There's some bone beads. Sell that as well. And you. Selling off this incense burner as well as the pot with golden horns.
That stupid old man.
Handle with care.
Now let's see what else I can unlock. With all this money that I got so far, I should unlock everything that I can. So I think we can change some of our guinea into piastre. No, convert some of our piastre into guinea. So let's say we convert about 50 of those into guinea. Use up some of our piastre, and should I stretch the supply? There's no quarter or ambush. Well, that's not really going to help us much. But there's also silence the guns as well. Yeah, maybe we should get silence the guns. So, hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm effect for 30 seconds, reducing reload speed by 20 and damage by 20%. So, this could help us out if we keep on attacking a single ship, just to weaken their attacks. There's stretch the supply, there's also no quarter. Maybe we should get no quarter as well. I'll just get some of that stuff, and we might get the luxurious fireplace as well. So let me go and learn this stuff. And it's time for us to pay a visit to the Buccaneers. So out of the Smuggler's Cove we go, and over to the Buccaneers camp. Look, there's some smuggler interceptors. Well, we're not going to worry too much about them. But let's head over to the Buccaneers and raise their reputation so I can get access to the Hunter's furnishings.
Hey, watch
The
out for
Buccaneers respect deeds, not words.
So I need a total of 100 more reputation points. There we go. We've maximized our reputation with the Rogue Buccaneers, and
Let's make a deal.
let's see what I can sell to these guys. Get some more money out of all of that stuff that I pilfered so
tools
far,
make the
and we're gonna
hunter.
check on you to see what I can purchase. Oh, I better get these 3. I'd assume the welded pillars and fences. So buy that, reed roofs, and the Hunter's furnishings. So there you go. We've unlocked some new stuff. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get any of those just yet. I'm gonna wait until I can upgrade my ship. But can these be equipped on my ship? Wonder if they can. And I've got some curios, so let's learn those. I want to take a look and see what we've unlocked so far. So we got chandeliers. We've got a hunting bench, a hunting stool, a hunting table. Look at all of these upgrades. It's so amazing. And there's fireplace walls as well. Means I can build my very own fireplace. And if there's a more comfortable bed, let's take a look. Nope, there's no comfortable beds. Not at the moment. But just taking a look at the decorations, well, we could still build some more other stuff, and I could definitely build my very own fireplace as well. But if I could place down a firewood rack, I could bump up my comfort even. I could bump up my comfort even more. And one last thing I want to do, we're going to travel over. We're going to travel over to the Brethren of the Coastal
Careful,
Waters.
the sea's rough these days.
I know. Right, let's go and have a look at the buyer and see if I can sell some stuff to you.
Fair enough.
There we go, that's all the stuff sold, and I would assume that's most of my stuff sold away. And let's check with the bounty
Hard
agent.
times need records.
Just want to get my reputation up. And now we're at level 2, reputation with the people of Tortuga. I'm gonna check with the provisioner, which I believe is around here somewhere. I can't.
Everything's lost.
seem
My
to
whole life is left on
seem to
Tortuga.
find you. Where's the provisioner? Are you around here somewhere? Not here. No. Black Axle.
Being spoiled.
I'll work for
Good.
you if the pay is good. Tell me about yourself. Oh, look, he's a cook. Oh, wow. 30% chance to cook an extra portion. Oh, if we could cook some extra food, maybe. Yeah, maybe he might help. Well, we've already got 500 piastri for that. Well, I don't know if I want to hire anyone just yet. Well, it depends on what we need so far. But let me look around and see if I can find the provisioner, and he is upstairs, so...
Still working,
gonna speak-
still building.
I'm gonna speak to you, and... Looks like we got contracts. There's natural resources. So if we need some food, we can definitely get bananas, sweet potatoes, and pepper whenever we need it the most. Well, it's not really going to be that necessary. But there's some other stuff that I want to obtain, like, for example, marble, plaster, tiles, columns, arches. I want to get all of this stuff, but I first need to raise my reputation with the people of Tortuga all the way up to 4 and get some more piastri as well. I better go and record my ship, and I'm gonna see if I can equip my. Let's see if I can equip one of those books. So let's take a look. Yeah, let's get silence the guns. Well, we can only manage this close to the wharf, so we will have to travel.
Under your hand,
we will have to travel back to our base. So let me go. let me go back over to my base and put some stuff away. I better recall my ship over and manage its gear. So we're gonna put silence the guns on, and if we ever need to switch out our gear, I'm gonna put no quarter inside in case I do want to change the gear of my ship around. Well, maybe it's best for me to put it back at my main base. Might start crafting up some more stuff as well. So we got a lot of plant fiber we can turn into coarse fabric, and we can make a bunch more bandages. So let's say we make about 80 of those. Crafting all of this stuff. I think our ship's gear and repair kits can go inside here. Don't need to be bringing my piastre and guinea with me, so they're obviously going to go back inside. I'm going to make some more potions, so let me use the alchemy table, and we've got Deadeye Grog and Gunroom Grog, which increase my reload speed. Well, we're going to need to get a bunch more, we're going to need some more cayenne peppers. There's also Deadeye Grog as well, which increases my damage. If I can get some more Madeira, I'll be able to use my Deadeye Grog for that. And uniquely, there's also Homeward Journeys that allows me to return to my last revival point as well. With all of these undead essences, I might use them to make more healing potions, so let's say we make about 20 more of them. Actually, I'm going to kill more undead off camera so I can get more of their undead essences and hopefully get more don't know what was that again. Wait, pearls, and also some rare shiny valuables I can trade for more, for more coins as well. Might as well consume all this up. And then I'll eat these two, just so I can condense my inventory up a bit more. Right, so let's go after those crosses. So we're gonna start with the closest one, which is Blackbeard's third map. So we're gonna travel over to this location. Heading over to the Smuggler's Cove, and I'm gonna call over my boat. Calling over the privateer Maxes. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. We got some adventure. It's time for yet more. It's time for yet more adventures. Let's set sail, guys. all we need to do is head up north, so we can head towards that first treasure. I'm gonna see what I can find. I'm gonna see what we can find. I think there's a hauler to the... Wait, not this way. Oh look, there's 4 boats right up ahead. Don't know if I want to take these guys out, but they're all the way to the east and not in our path, so we don't need to worry too much about them. I need to do Catastrophe's Aftermath as well, and also do the... I want to complete Catastrophe's Aftermath, because that's what I want to do next, but we're going to approach this island right up ahead, and see what we can find on this small island. We're going to slowly approach the island right up ahead. I'm going to see what I can find. There it is. You see that? You see that X on the map? That's where we need to go. We gotta discover what we can find here as well. Oh boy.
Reef the canvas! Let more sail!
I think we hit a shallow reef or something.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I guess we'll have to beach ourselves right here. And travel ashore. See what we can find on this island. But don't forget to pick up all those closed scallop shells. I'm just gonna grab you. There's some dodo eggs on the island. Oh look, there's a golden beam of light right up ahead, meaning that there is a lost boat with a lot of goods on it. Looks like that dodo's mad. Let's see what we can find. I would assume this is buried. I would assume this treasure's buried. So let's see what we can find. Look at that. Look at that. Silver ingots. We got all those goodies that we need. Got all the goodies we need. There's a savage boar up ahead, and we got some potatoes as well. And I'm going to mark down my sweet potatoes on the map. Potatoes. Marking you down. Just going to grab some more potatoes because I'm going to need them, and I need to get some more pepper as well. Kill that boar. Give me some good meats. Lots of it. Give me all of the meats. More misty orchids. Gonna mark you down. That way I can make some more alchemical bases for more potions. Alright, let's kill that drowned. And I need to call over my ship so I can go and get that lost boat right out on the water.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
let's move. Drive the boat. We gotta get this. We gotta get this lost. We gotta get this lost boat and its supplies. There it is. I got some salt. Now let's have a look at where we want to go next. So let's go and hit that. Let's go and hit that. So let's go and hit that buried treasure to the south. To the south of the rogue buccaneer. To the south of the buccaneer's base. So let's get over there and. So let's get over there and head towards that location.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Now all we want to do is head to the southwest and dig up the treasure from this island right there. All I want to do is head to the south. Right.
Lead off speed.
Now pick up speed. Let's go. We've got to find that. We've got to find these other two treasure. Got to find these other two treasures so I can lock some more stuff for my ship. About time I get everything done, and then we'll do Catastrophe's Aftermath too. And we'll go over to this one right here and the one to the south to go and get the get those buried treasures left behind by the Blackbeards. Let's get moving. We gotta keep steering forward towards that next treasure. I'll pick up that lost barrel as well. More repair kits. I got so many repair kits, I don't know what to do with them. Ooh, Q Manga, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, somebody tells me I gotta hydrate because I'm getting a little thirsty. Pick up that lost barrel at sea. All we need to do is keep moving and head towards that location, because that X right there marks the spot. Pretty soon we're gonna keep heading south and head towards the foothills, where I'm going to build my fast travel bell. But we may have to fight off some tough ships in the area as well. And they're gonna be like level 5 or they're gonna be like level 5 plus. So this is something we need to be wary of. There's the island right up ahead. Not gonna worry too much about those gunboats, so we'll ignore them for now. Gotta find a spot to land while I try to uncover more of this fog of war. Ease the sails, because we're about to dock ourselves on this island. Here we are. We've arrived on the island. Time to swim ashore and have a look and see what we can find right here. Gonna get out my sword to protect myself. Getting out my sword to protect myself, and I found some dodo eggs nearby. So we're just gonna mark you on the map. Marking you on the map. Eggs, because I know that dodos are nearby, and This must be the spot right here. There it is. There's the dig mound. Oh, God. Hey, get out of here. Stupid dodo. And now we got a bunch of them. Looks like my digging of the treasure. Looks like digging up the treasure must have attracted their attention. And look at that. Another style book, Blackbeard Whole Colors. Look at this. More goodies. And I found some more misty orchids close by as well, which I'm gonna mark down. Marking you down on the map. There's some clay nearby as well, which I might collect later on. So the next one I want to go over to is this one right up there. So we're gonna have to travel over to the Smuggler's Waters and head northeast to collect this treasure as well. We're getting lots and lots of silver nuggets too. No, we're getting lots of silver. We're getting a lot of silver ingots, which we're gonna use that for the jewelers.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Right, fast traveling over to the Smuggler's Cove, and we're gonna head northeast to hit that island. There we are.
Captain at the helm.
Let's go. Heading northeast so we can hit that island. Maybe we should sing.
Here we go. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife.
I guess in every Windrose Livestream, I should get the crew to sing.
When the gale is done,
This is so relaxing.
'Cause we're homeward bound. It's a grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys. Rolling down to old Maui.
Look at that up ahead. We got some valuable loot on the way.
From the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas. Now the ice is far astern. And the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black
Let's pick up their
eyes
lost
look out,
goods.
hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the
Oh look, we got some interceptors on the horizon up ahead. But they're level 8 though.
We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Once again, oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey.
And there it is, right up ahead. We've arrived at our destination.
Johnny, whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. That's the lot.
Alright, that's the lot, guys. You heard him. You heard me. Because we're about to travel ashore and loot whatever we can. kill that boar, and we got some sweet potatoes to mark on the map. Just mark it down right here. Well, this is all I need to this is all I need to do on this island, which is to dig up the treasure. Heading further inland, and we're gonna discover where that dig site is located. We found our dig site. That's where the skeleton is located. So we're gonna dig this mound up. And I found a Master Ring of Bravery. How sweet. And I found some misty orchids as well, which I will too mark on the map. Just left click this on this one so I can update the icon of this marker that I placed down. I was hoping there would be something more interesting on those islands nearby, but sadly not. Well, maybe in the future I could build on this island. But I really don't know, guys. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But this would definitely make for a good build location. And of course there's some clay up ahead as well. And some orchids nearby, which I too will mark on the map. Clay and orchids. Might mine up some more clay as well, so let's go grab this stuff. Click to get rid of all those we've got to get rid of all those closed scallop shells, and we'll keep mining all of you up. Grab some more clay, much as I can. There you go. Got all of that stuff. Well, time for us to head back home and drop off my lot. I have to keep swimming over to my ship. And we're back on board the privateer Max's.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Now it's time for me to go back and drop off my stuff, and we're gonna go and head over to this area around here, and then we're gonna do Catastrophe's Aftermath to get the stuff from the ship. I wonder what's on this location. We might want to have a look at this area to see what we can find. Well, there's still some areas that we haven't explored yet. But because our inventory is full, we better go back and put our stuff away first before we continue our adventures. And we'll do the quick run by and drop off. I should put the minor ring of bravery on, because all I care about is increasing my melee attack power rather than my hit chance. Right, I'll just repair the ship and take all of this stuff out as well. I'll keep a batch of wood handy on the ship in case we do choose to build a fast travel. In case we do intend to build a fast travel point. Got some salt down and more of our piastre to put away, and we're going to travel over to Tortuga and head to the south to hit that that treasure, to hit one last treasure map. I better call over my ship. Now we're in the undead waters. There's my privateer Maxes. Let's get on board. Privateer Maxes, time to get on board.
Helm's yours, Captain.
As we travel to the south, let's go and get that treasure from the island to the south. Why don't we just sing as we cruise our way through the undead waters?
Roll, boys! All hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land of thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the
I might go back up to Tortuga and explore around this area that I've not explored yet.
There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which
We're approaching the next location, which is going to be the island that contains the treasure. Just one last treasure chest to hit before we do Catastrophe's Aftermath.
Rolling home, dear land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home,
there's a lot of unclaimed waters right here.
rolling home across
Don't know if I
the
really
sea.
want to build another base right here on this island. But these unclaimed waters could be really good for us to establish our maybe another base? I don't know.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her.
Oh, look at this place.
Leave her, Johnny,
This might be an ideal spot to build an improved base if I choose to do so.
Leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave. Break it off!
Alright. Alright, time to stop singing because we're about to land ashore.
Reef the canvas!
There we are. We have arrived at our destination. Let's explore this island, see what we can find. We got some more close scallop shells that I might loot to go and look for more, to get some more pearls from. Alright, let's deal with this core. Get some more meat from these guys. And I found some sweet potatoes right here too. So I'm just gonna mark you on the map. Potatoes. So mark all this stuff as well, and head for that treasure as well. Oh look, there's a bunch of islands up ahead. Oh, there's a Blackbeard transport too. We could also raid. I don't know if we want to do that. I don't know if we really want to do that or not. But here's the spot. X marks the spot. Let's dig it up. And look at that. More of the Blackbeard designs for my ship. Looks amazing, doesn't it? And there's some eggs right here too, which I'm gonna mark down. Eggs. And we got some orchids and clay as well, so we'll mark you down as well. Mark you down, clay and orchids. Let's put you in there. Right, it's time for us to return to our ship, and we're gonna do Catastrophe's Aftermath. So let's track down this quest. I definitely want to get the delicious meal set. It's unlocked.
Helm's yours, Captain.
And now it's time for us to fast travel over to to this location right up ahead and go over to the other side so I can get over to this location right there to get the supplies from the ship. Traveling over to this island right here. When I do need to eat some food. Don't forget that. And we got some pearls as well. I'm gonna go across the island to see if I can find some more peppers. I believe I can find some peppers right here to the north, because I really need more cayenne peppers. So while we're here, I might as well harvest up all the peppers that I can find on this island. I'm gonna keep running around and just avoid most of the animals in this area, because I don't want to waste my time with them. But there is a soul up ahead that I can kill. Just want to kill all those boars, and this is another spot for peppers, so I better mark this one down that I didn't realize was there in the first place. So there it is. Mark you down, and I need to head up north and go and grab these other two bits of peppers as well. I'm not going to worry too much about carrying any more misty orchids. Oh, what the hell? I'll just pick them up anyways. I don't want to pass up some of those resources that can be used later. That can be used for later on. I got some more peppers. I got some peppers. Just had to strike these guys whenever I can, and just looking around for more cayenne peppers. Just want to grab all the peppers that I can from this area. Well, there's actually peppers and clay nearby, so we're going to go over there and pick up even more of them. Oh ho ho! More peppers. Exactly what I ordered. Right, it's time for me to call over my ship and set sail, because we're about to look for the supplies from the ship. Well, bet you there's gonna be some tough undead that's gonna be right there though. So we do need to be careful. And be careful not to hit too And be careful not to take on too many undead at the same time, because I bet you these monsters are going to be like level 5 to level 10. And they're absolutely going to hit really hard as well. I can see some Blackbeard gunboats and haulers right up over to our left, but we're not going to take out these guys. I'm going to ignore them. Not in the mood to take out any pirates just yet. Oh, there's a couple of Blackbeard haulers. Oh, I can't believe I'm pretty much abandoning an opportunity to get more of those goods from these guys. Well, we're about to head into the undead waters. But it looks like there's an island up ahead. So now we're in the undead waters. Betcha there's gonna be some... Oh look! There's the Weevil. Is that the Weevil? That could be it. That might be it. I see it. Right there. I think that's the ship we need to... I think that's the ship we need to board. But how are we gonna get there? And it appears I've discovered another island right up ahead. But we're not going onto this island for now. We're about to go over to the Weevil. So let's head over to the ship. Well, we do need to be careful though, because there's going to be undead roaming about on the ship, and things might end up dangerous if we're not careful. There's the Weevil. I see it right up ahead. Just have to be careful not to... Might need to be careful though, because there might be some undead nearby.
Lead off speed!
Let's see if I can take out some of those arm. Let's see if I can take out some of those drowned nearby. It's gonna be a little dangerous though.
Lead off speed!
Might be dangerous. I'm not close enough to shoot these guys.
Ship's under your hand, Captain!
Right. Let's make sure we can get side by side with these guys so I can hit them with ranged attacks. That way I can safely dispatch those undead. Let's move and get as close as we can to these guys.
Read the canvas!
It's going to be a little difficult for me to shoot at these guys. Let's see if I can take out this armored drone first. And because of how janky this ship can be, it's going to be difficult to get a good hit on these guys. Well, these guys are at my level. But at first I take out this armored drown first, before we board them. Come on, really? One more hit to bring them down. There we go. Takes several shots to kill these buggers. Oh! Gotta be careful. Oh boy! Ah! Get out of me! Get off me! Oh. You're kidding me, there's another armored drowned? There's 2 of them. Alright, I got him. They're all dead. But look at all these poor guys. Taken down by the drowned. Right, be careful what's downstairs. Let's have a look. Food supplies are nearly laid out on the ship. It's strange that the drowned didn't disturb them. Right, we got the food supplies. Now we have to bring those supplies to Charlie Sharp at the refugee camp. So, let's go. Let's go. There's another armored drowned.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So, time for us to head back over to the burden of the coast space and bring those supplies.
Careful out there.
And bring those
Sea's
supplies
rough
to
these
Charlie.
days.
Right, we made it back. Right, we made it back. Now let's bring these supplies to him.
Just another Tuesday. People
Hope
need
there's enough
order.
food for everyone. I managed to retrieve the food. Your food worries are over. Both the survivors of Tortuga are grateful to you. The governor's dead, and with horn gold struck on land, I must keep an eye on everything for now. And things here are like sour wine, a shame to pour it out, but impossible to drink. Diseases are spreading among people, and we've no medicine. The governor had a friend, Dr. Skeleton, a good man, used to treat vagrants for free. It seems like the drown got to him. A shame. Without a doctor, half of the survivors will soon be dead, and the other half won't be far behind. Dr. Skeleton is alive. He is currently in my camp. Is that so? That's the first bit of good news in a long time. If only someone resourceful could pay him a visit and get word. Our people need medicine. Dr. Skeleton is a kind soul. He won't abandon us in time of our need. Okay, so we need to speak to Dr. Galen about the medicine. So we should speak to him and get back to our base and put our stuff away. So we're gonna fast travel over back to our base. Well, let's move. Back to the base we go. Gonna need to upgrade my station in order to upgrade my armor even further. Oh, we still got some stuff that we need to put away, so we go and deposit all my resources. You're gonna go inside. Right, time to speak to Dr. Galen. Here he is. Speak to him. For my life, I wish I could understand what drove Francois. Do years of friendship mean nothing? Charlie Sharp says disease is spreading among the people of Tortuga. Too many people have suffered on Tortuga. I have a stash of medicine, but it's not enough. I don't have enough ingredients to restock. Is there anything I can do? I will make more medicine, but I need healing herbs. Collect 15 pieces for me, Captain. That should do. So we got 15. So we got some healing herbs in reserve. I knew it was a good choice for me not to use them at all. But we can deliver these over to Dr. Galen. Let's speak to him.
Captain.
Here are the herbs for the medicine. Astonishing! The situation has just gone from fatal to ever so slightly less fatal. I've already prepared the base for the healing draughts, so all that remains is to add the herbs and pour them into the vials. Send them to Mr. Sharp along with my prescriptions. Alright, so we have to bring these over to Charlie Sharp. I'm just going to put you away first, and we must fast travel over to the Brethren of the Coast base.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Here we are. I, sir, have arrived with the medicine that you need. Going up the stairs. Let's... Whoa! What is going on? What was that? It's just... Yeah, it's just a Brit and Raider and a bunch of gunboats.
People need order.
Dr. Skelton has sent the medicine for the sick. I told you he was a good man. It's a shame his surgery in Tortuga burned down. Well, what can you do? I just got word from Long Bam. Jim Goddard, another one of Blackbeard's dogs, is preparing to strike us. He wants to round up human cargo to sell. If only there were a kind soul who would slit Goddard's throat. People are having a hard time as he is. We need to prevent his attack. Give me the map. I'll show you where Goddard is hiding. Okay. Okay. Oh, seriously? We have to get rid of John Goddard? Looks like we have to go over to this location and take him down, but we're not going to be able to get there just yet. I think we're going to have to start making our way into the foothills before we can advance any further, and I need to get access to some iron and some more rare materials too. So we're going to have to discover some more valuable resources. I would probably assume. Well, to get over to the foothills, well, that's more like accessing some new unexplored territory that is a little bit above my level. So now, as a precaution, I better make sure I've got enough resources and enough supplies to be able to explore this new island and maybe establish a temporary base in the foothills. So then I don't have to go all the way back over to my main base and drop off all my stuff. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do that, but it's best for us to have a safe place to rest at. Yeah, instead of having to head all the way back to my base, all the way through, it would save us a lot of time. So the next thing we want to do, we're going to build. Oh look, there's the Brethren of the Coast's main base. Oh, they've actually revealed the location of their main base. Oh. Maybe if I go there, I might be able to sell some of the naval supplies to these guys. So maybe I should go over there and see. Maybe I should go over there. Maybe I should go over there and speak to them. Maybe if I can get inside. Well, we're gonna have to go all the way back and get some supplies first before we start traveling over to the foothills. Radio, back to my base, and I need to gather up some resources inside my ship. Gonna prepare to call over my ship and then gather up some of the resources that I need. So, for example, we need some wood and stone to build up my base. Probably going to need to bring some plant fiber with me, so we'll bring a small amount of plant fiber. Might bring a fair amount of wood with me, and some stone as well. Just going to bring enough stone, and I might need to remember to grind up more of these resources off camera. there's this closed scallop shell nearby, and I got some pearls. But I do need to make some more bullets, so why don't we go and use the workbench to craft more copper bullets. Well, speaking of bullets, do I have any in the storage crate? I do have some. Well, let's have a look at the workbench and make some more copper bullets. I'm just going to deposit my copper bullets inside. All that stuff I've crafted so far, we're going to put that in there. We might need to bring some bullets with us just in case the worst thing happens. Well, I suppose we'll be traveling at night, but I don't really want to go there at night. But I suppose if we could get over to the Brethren of the Coast's main base, maybe we could go over there. So that's the Brethren of the Coast Waters, but this is the people of Tortuga's main base. So if we can go over to this location, I might be able to sell some of my naval supplies. So apparently the coastal jungle is pretty much done, so we've already explored all unique locations. So there's nothing more to see in the jungle, so now we have to start moving into the foothills. But I don't know if I want to travel at night, because if I do travel at night, well, there's going to be some undead lurking about on the beach, and it might make it dangerous for us to get to establish a foothold on the foothills. So maybe we should travel during the day. Well, maybe we should just sleep and move on to the next day, and wait until sunrise. Right, make sure we've set our revival. Make sure we set up our revival point, and I'm going to use the bed to sleep. Just going to pass the night and wait for daytime. There you go, the sun is already rising. Now, let's get moving. No time to lose. Let's go. Well, we are running out of time on this live stream. Well, because because in case you guys, to those of you who have just recently joined my live stream, I'm doing a two-part birthday live stream where I'm currently doing part 1, which is at night at the usual time. Yeah, at the usual time that I normally stream at on Saturday nights. But I will be continuing this stream on. I'll be continuing this live stream on Sunday morning. So that means I'm gonna have to like end my live stream in about half an hour's time, so I can get some sleep and prepare for the second part of my live stream. Well, let's travel over to Tortuga, because that's the closest area. That's the closest area to us. Gotta make sure I've got enough food on me. Right.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Right, let's set sail and head over to this area. So let's have a look on our adventures, and we need to do needle in a haystack. So I'm gonna track this quest down. It requires us to be level 8. But we're gonna need to head. But we're gonna need to set sail. But we're gonna need to set sail and head over to the foothills. So it's time for us to get moving.
Way hey, way hey, up she rises.
Let's sing.
Way hey, up she rises. Way hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way hey, up she rises. Way hey.
There's there's a possibility we might run into some of the high level. There's a possibility we might run into some of the high level enemies on the way to the foothills, so we do need to be careful. Alright, so hopefully we've got a fast travel belt. Okay, we got a fast travel belt? Great. Right, just gotta double check to make sure I've got a fast travel bell on my hand so I don't have to like travel all the way back and dodge several patrols along the way. Otherwise that would be so disastrous.
Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore.
There's some Blackbeard's interceptors right up ahead, level 8.
Many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise on Liverpool no more.
Right, let's avoid these guys. Right, diverting our course to the right.
She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I been just a sailor man in chase.
Oh look, Blackbeard transports. Maybe I should take out these guys. Let's give it a try, shall we? I wonder if it's worth it. Yeah, maybe we should give it a try. Right, let's take these guys out. Alright, song's over. Let's engage. Get ready. We're gonna engage these guys straight up. Get the cannons ready, guys. Let's engage these guys and take them out. We gotta engage those pirates and take them down. Let's board them and get their goodies Well, they're at the same level as us, so let's prepare to engage. Engage! Engage! Engaging. Now keep turning around. Watch out! Watch out! Just gotta turn hard to the starboard so I can shoot at these guys. Oh, that's a very long shot. Yes! Hit! Hit! And I managed to and I missed. Oh crap, I missed. Oh god, these guys are attacking in such a way I can't even get a good shot on them. And I just... Yep. Their ship has been immobilized. One ship down, 2 more to go. That is going to be a long shot. Come on. We have to make it count. Look out. Oh boy, we're taking some damage. Alright, we better fix up our ship. Keep turning. Right. Let's fire on them. Damn. It's gonna be hard to hit these guys. Long shot. Yes. Hit. Hit. Hit again. Increase speed. Fire! Aim! Fire! Yeah! We've immobilized 2 of the ships. And we just need to immobilize the last one as well. Luckily, the seas protected us from their shots. No way, there's still... No way!
Reach the canvas!
Damn. I'm still stuck.
More speed!
Right, boarding! Let's go! Let's go! Boarding! Let's go! Raiding a level 7 ship! No, 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 no. I don't want to go on... No, I don't want to go on there. Oh, come on, I'm stuck in a... Damn, I'm stuck in a nook. Let's take him down. Alright, let's take him down. Down. One more enemy to go. Yes! We got him! Hell yeah! Oh yes, babe. Oh yes, baby. We did it! We did it! Well, we're gonna have to put some of our stuff in our inventory because I can't carry all that stuff with me.
Helm's yours, Captain. For sail!
Right, shall we board these other guys? Yeah, let's board them. Yeah, why don't we say we board these guys as well? Might as well board them. First time I've sunk in there. First time I just sunk there. First time I sunk a high level ship. Level 7 at the same level as me. Right, let's make some repairs. Right, time to board these guys. Boarding! Let's board this level 7 raider and see if we can get some goodies off them. Let's go! No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah! Down you go! Yes! We got them! This is ours now! It's ours now! There's still one more raider to deal with, so let's go ahead and take them down. There's also a transport up ahead, which we could possibly fight. Yep, there's some level 8 ships right up ahead, but they're not in our path, so we don't need to worry too much about taking these guys out. Well, it's not really worth taking out those raiders. So let's sink them. There you go. They've been sunk. They've been sunk. And I finally get their goodies too. Well, here we go, guys. We're about to approach the foothills right up ahead. Okay, just so you know, we do need to be careful though. And I see a bunch of Blackbeard interceptors right up ahead. So as soon as we get close, I'm going to get a good photo of this island. But we're going to move over to this main island right up ahead. I see a bunch of islands nearby. But this is my first time going over to the foothills. My first time going here. Well, I want to keep away from... I do think I want to keep away from... I want to keep as far away from these guys as possible. Yeah, but there's a bunch of ships right up ahead that's gonna block us from being able to get there. But we could try and take out that transport. Okay, that one was well worth it. So this is what the foothills look like. Might get a good photo of it. Well, I'm not going to go too far into this area just yet. Well, up until I can establish a temporary foothold in the foothills. I'm not going to waste too much time with these, with these pirate boats that I see on the horizon right up ahead. Gotta ignore those guys for now, and... Wait, is that the island? Could this be the island? If it is, maybe I could... Maybe I say I probably settle there. Well, I do need to have a look around and see what I can find on this island. This is my first time exploring the the outsides of this. Yeah, this is my first time getting into the foothills. Maybe there's an even bigger island up ahead. Well, if this is the island, maybe we could land there. Ooh, level 10 ships up ahead. Well, these guys are going to be really difficult to take down. There's absolutely no way I'm going to fight against... There's no way I'm going to battle against these pirates. I'm just going to avoid these guys for now. I'm not going to fight anything that's above my level. My, there's more ships right up ahead. We'll just skirt around the outskirts of the island and come on, need to spin around. Maybe it's safer if we land on this island instead. I suppose it might be safe for us to do so. And Q Manga, thank you so much for the jam. Oh yeah, well I guess I could dance a little bit, just get my rock and yeah, and then just have fun jumping around like that.
Ease the sails.
Okay, it's time for us to dock right here. Right, time to start docking up in this area. So this is my first time going to the foothills.
Captain at the helm.
So let me put some stuff away and bring some of the stuff in my inventory so I can start building up my foothold in this area. Right, here we go. First time traveling into the foothills, I would assume. So maybe it might be safer for us to just build somewhere in these. Maybe build somewhere on these cliffs. I think. Well, I'll just have to build a bonfire and then build a base in this area. So why don't we get this place established? So let's establish a bonfire. Oh boy, those ships are gonna cause us some problems. Oh boy. Oh boy, these interceptors are... These damn interceptors are... These interceptors are loitering close to our shores. And thank you so much, Q-Manga, for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. Right, let's go and build. Let's get some buildings placed down. So I'm gonna place down the foundations of stone. let's start with 15. Let's just rotate on an angle of 15. So this isn't going to be very high, so I think I'll just build somewhere around here. Maybe should I line it up like this? Nah, I'll just line it up like this. Now that will work. Yeah, we'll build right here. Well, I've got to remember to left click and drag so I can place down multiple structures at once. So we'll build a simple we'll build a simple house right here on the coast. But we're gonna make this as our forward operating base in the foothills. We just place down some stone. I need to place down some storage as well, but we don't have enough yeah, but we're gonna have to place it right here in the middle. Let's build a temporary storage basket to put all that stuff in there, and we need to set up our... Right, let me deposit similar stuff in there, so I can pick up all of these spores that we got in front of us. Just need to pick them all up. Just gonna get rid of some of those plant fibers right here. Yeah, we might want to deal with these interceptors and take them out. And we'll just board them and raid them as well. Got more Triton's horns. Now let's continue to build that base. And we get some stone as well. Gonna continue placing down even more stone foundations right on the side here, and then we'll have a nice pier that we're gonna have a pier that extends on the side. Wait, Wars and Wars, we need piers. Now let's put down some more foundations right here and just build this place up. Note this is going to be my temporary base. So eventually, once I do find a better spot to settle in the foothills, I might tear this one down and move it over to another island. Maybe somewhere in the middle onto this main island, I would guess. And I need to place down my fast travel belt, my fast travel point. If it will cooperate with me, that is. There we go. Placing that down. And we need some... we need to place down some more piers as well. One that extends out into the sea. Of course I need to build a wharf as well, but we need some coarse fabric. So I'm gonna place down a temporary workbench and craft some fabric out of the... I'm gonna craft some fabric out of all the plant fiber that we got. So how much do we need for the wharf? We need 10 coarse fabric. So let me just use this and craft about 10 of those. Take all, and hopefully, if I explore this island, I might be able to find an iron mine, Well, this is only going to be a temporary spot for now. Now let's see if I can build my wharf. Now I'll just place you right here. So now that I've got a foothold established in this area, and then I can just place down I'll place down a few more storage baskets. Just some temporary storage that I'm going to put here for now, while I deposit the rest of this stuff away. So we're going to explore the foothills and see what I can find. This area might be a little dangerous, so we do need to be prepared for anything. Look at all these poppies. These are cactuses? Or just bushes? There's a nanny goat. Oh, they always run away. These are just sisal, but they only give us plant fibers. They give us wood. Oh, I found some aloe leaves. So it looks like we found aloe leaves. And there's some waste rock right up here that we could also mine too. We discovered an ancient farm. But I might avoid setting foot in there for now. Well, if I can look around and see if there's an iron mine nearby, maybe we might be golden. What we got tomatoes. Oh yes, baby. Well, I've got to make sure I mark those plants on the map. So we got tomatoes. Tomatoes. Let's see what we discovered. Tomatoes. So we can make crab soup with diced tomatoes. I don't know what we're going to do with these just yet, but they might come in handy for something else later on. There's a lot of rocks nearby as well that we can mine up. We got wolves up ahead. Wolves. Alright, let's take these guys out. I better heal up. Alright, killed them. Well, I got some wolf fangs in the process, but these guys hit very hard. Looks like that must be the wolf's den, I assume. Looks like that's their den. Well, they're quite dangerous though, and I need to upgrade my equipment as well. So we got tomatoes. Just need to mark you on the map. Oh, there's a goat. Oh, I found bezoars. Oh, those are bezoars? Oh, there's a goat. Oh, I found the head of a mountain goat leader as well. Oh, but they hit very hard though. Apparently I don't have any protection. I found some Trial Circle ruins. There's a few more question marks I need to explore as well. Might as well take a photo in case I do want to use this as my my thumbnail for part 2 of my live stream. There you go. Just take a photo. There's an ancient fire sanctuary as well. What I'm looking for is an iron mine. Oh, I've just alerted the goats. Bro, I'm gonna run away. Let's get away from them. I'm just gonna ignore these guys for now. Looks like I found another Charles Circle ruins. But it's guarded by those pirates. Oh god. Oh god. Careful. He's hidden in the... Kill these damn wolves. Ugh. Annoying. But I get hit pretty hard because I'm not used to their attacks at all. As a goat. Why don't we take this one out? Oh, come on, really? Right, we better heal up because we've taken a significant amount of damage. Better heal that up. There's some nanny goats up ahead. Is that a mining site? It is a mining site. So we can use that to go and grab some iron, which I'm gonna need to upgrade which I'm gonna need for upgrades. Ooh, it's gonna be really hard getting into this area because I'm gonna need to heal up very often. Because these enemies do a heavy amount of damage on me. Every time I was hoping that these goats wouldn't be too harsh, but their horns hit really hard. Looks like we got a duel of goats guarding the entrance. Damn! Surrounded on both sides. Oh man, surrounded on both sides. Damn, surrounded on both sides. Ugh, fighting in a tight spot like this is never a good idea. Oh, you're kidding me. There's a lot of goats in there? It's gonna have to... Yep, it's gonna be really tough to beat these guys in a narrow spot. Right, I killed another mountain goat. Right, so let's see if I can harvest up some of this iron ore. And I found iron ore! Key discovery has been acquired. Let's see what we got. Ooh, we got iron axe, anvil, iron bullets, ironware, nails. Ooh, we can finally start building some better equipment as well. We got elixir of precision as well. A bezoar for elixir of concentration. New discoveries have been made. We better be careful as we explore the foothills, because, you know, in these caves, it's quite... areas like these can be quite tight. It can be quite tight to go in here, because there's a lot of goats that we have to deal with. So we got foothills, iron ores. Let me look inside and see if we can harvest out as much iron as we can. Might as well fill up our inventory full of iron ores. Damn, those goats hit very hard. Let's grab you as well. Harvesting up every single iron ore that I can. Gotta make sure I've got enough space to carry up all the iron ore. It'd be a shame to have to leave some of it behind. Just gotta make sure to stay one step ahead of those enemies' attacks. Otherwise I could be worse for wear. It's all about learning how to dodge and observing your opponent's attacks. It looks like my inventory is already full. Don't think I can carry any more stuff, so we better get out of here and hurry back over to our base. And looking at the time, oh, it's almost time for me to call off the live stream. Well, I could go and harvest up some of the nearby trees right here on the spot. There's a divvy. Nanny goats up ahead. Don't worry, these guys are harmless, so we don't need to worry too much about them. But all I need to do is head back over to my base. Because now I need to put some stuff away. Oh, I heard that. Looks like there's some more pirates nearby. Right, we're gonna ignore the commotion and head straight back to our camp. Oh, come on, I don't really want to get stuck in here. There's flax as well. We got some flax as well. Don't know what I'm going to be able to use this for, but I can't harvest any of that because I don't have any space in my inventory. There's my ship right up ahead. Hopefully once we make it to the sea, we should be safe. Oh, crikey. Oh my god. Alright, let's keep running. Oh no, that wolf. Oh, that wolf. It's gonna cause us some problems. Especially if these animals are running amok all across our base. I hope we lost them. Hope we've lost them. Thankfully we did. We lost them. Alright, now that I'm safe and sound, well, I'm going to build this area up furthermore later on once I can get more resources moved in here, and then I'll just build up the base afterwards. But time for me to fast travel back over to my base and drop off my resources. So let's go back over to my main base and put some stuff away and call it a night here. So let me call over my ship and organize my resources. So we got some new stuff that we need to smelt, so we're gonna start smelting our Foothills iron ingots. Right, time for us to start smelting some iron, and eventually in the next live stream, which is going to be in the morning, we're gonna upgrade our base, add some more knickknacks to it, and hopefully upgrade our equipment as well. Oh, so let me first put some stuff away. I need to organize my resources and put some of the new stuff that I've acquired in the appropriate boxes. I'm gonna have to get some more copper, and we got some more aloe leaf, which I'm gonna put in there. Well, I'll have to organize this off camera before I live stream. You know what? Never mind. I'll actually do it now. Actually, do this now. Do it now. And of course, our tomato goes in there, as well as our copper ingots. Now let me check the wharf and repair the ship. Take all this stuff out, which I will sell to the traders when I have the time to do so. Just put you away for now. Right, well, that's pretty much everything, guys. Inventory is sorted away, and this is a good time for me to call off the live stream here. And yeah, and of course this pretty much wraps up the first part of my birthday live stream. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already and you want to see more stuff from me, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on my Patreon as well as subscribe to me on Twitch if you want to like support me. And oh, let me rephrase that. You can also support me by being a member on Patreon as well as subscribe to me on Twitch. And if you want to get the latest information regarding my live streams as well as discover some more fun in my community and hang out with me as well, please join my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will be continuing this series for part 2 of my birthday live stream this Sunday morning. But for now, guys, I need to go and get some sleep. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to raid someone. So I'm gonna raid someone. And so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. But until then, have a good day or night wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid. So let's do this. Okay, come on. Right, I need to find someone to raid. If Ampervamp is live streaming, and she is, yep, raiding now. Right, I'm raiding now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.